You what? Frickin' swear at me, young man. How we doing? Boordeem the Boordeem's been disabled for donkeys, months. Yes. Hello, Hippo. How we doing? Hello, Jordan. Oh, fucking swear if we want to. Oh, sheesh, we're rowdy on a Thursday. Ooh. How we doing? I bet sums you up. Frickin' heckin'. Primordial screeching. The glob has come to work. Hello. How we doing, Goxie? How we all doing? Gosh darn dang nabbit. Good morning, Iridan. How are you? Hello, Davey. How are you, mate? How did the rest of your plaza go? Animal fact. You needy little goblin. Barely said hello, and you want facting. We've had that one. Oh! The Gariel, which we've built for. I'm doing good, thank you, Goxie. I appreciate it. Gharials are a critically endangered species of crocodile, native to the rivers of the Indian subcontinent. With recent estimates stating there are just 200 left in the wild, the dwindling population is now restricted to just 4 stretches of river in Nepal and North India. The collapse in numbers has been caused by the increase in river pollution, reducing the amount of fish in the water, as well as by sand mining destroying sandbanks that are essential for the egg-laying females. Bit sad, actually. But we did breed a heck ton of them in our zoo. If that matters, if that counts. Yeah, I managed to build a souvenir shop, restaurant alongside. Oh, very nice. Hell yeah. Well, you didn't do it the last time I redeemed it, so shove it. Well, that's yeah. See the result? You redeem it, I read it, you're now depressed. Well done. Self-inflicted depresso. You happy now, Hippo? You happy now? Hello, Freck. How you doing, mate? Yeah, I deserved that one. We'll go with that. Yeah. Right. I'm just gonna jump straight into this. With Chaz we build. Hello, unknown. I'm gonna play some Destiny 2. Ooh, okay. Destiny. Right. We're just gonna chug away. Chat as we build today, like last time. What I'm hoping to do actually today, we finished the gift shop and we kind of like filled in the area there. I'm hoping I can finish this initial kind of seating area with food, but also kind of add that scenery and that planting around here. Kind of work through the zoo in stages, you know? Push my way through it. The only other big amenity place at the moment is here. but I want to do stuff over here, etc. So we have 124 days to crack on. My Twitch is so much laggy than usual after its most recent update for mobile. Do you see me in vertical today? I'm house sitting at the moment, and that could describe the two cats here that are the most definitely on a fresh food diet. I'm conflicted because one of my tasks is to fill Obi-Wan the bird feeders. You're my... Don't get fresher than that. No intrusive thoughts. Have you made sure your Twitch app has been updated? I keep hearing like... Oh, nothing's been damaged. We're in the green, baby. We're doing good, we're doing good. See, we're a knacker's hair away from 5 stars as well. Okay. I keep hearing things. Yeah, make sure the actual app's updated. Good morning, Free. How you doing? Well, that's another thing I've got to sort out. The actual tour ride. Sorting that out actually might get us to 5 star. That'll bump in education. I feel like this is a pretty good place to start the tour, at the very least. I just need to sort out the dedicated spots, and I haven't added any for the more recent animals that we built for, so. That is something. I think you're a good place to start a tour. Oh. Come on in. Hello, Right. Hello, Assassin. How we doing? How are we today? I'm okay. I just don't know what I want to do today. That was going to be my next question. What is everyone up to today? You don't know? No? Scary movie was great. A lot of callbacks to the old ones. Nice. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Good morning, Anubis. Good morning, Drakis. How are we? I'm at work until 4, and then I'm going to do some zoo later. Crack on with what you were building, yeah? I'm doing good, thank you. How was work yesterday? Watch stream, sleep, watch more stream. I approve of your diet. I'm good, I'm just bored. I might play a game or two, I'm not sure yet. You're not in... It's a very particular mood that we all get at some point. It is essentially gamer burnout. And it's when you open your Steam library, you open every game that you thought you wanted to play, but you spend 3 minutes on it, realize you're still bored, and then come off of it. And no matter what game you swap to, you get the same outcome. You're not going through that, no? It was relatively quiet. Concert for Iron Maiden. So it's mostly old folks. Hello, Tara. Good morning. Gamer burnout is the worst, yeah. It's nothing you could do either. You just have to do something else. Sounds like a skilly. How's everyone doing? Pretty good, thank you. Do something else? Is there anything else? Some people, mate. Some people go and read. Oh, I felt sick saying. Good morning, dear. How are you doing? Right, I need to adjust that fans panel. Sometimes it's a loud assassin. Heck, sometimes I write. Could afford me. Sometimes you spin. He does that more than anything. So what kind of hobbies do you like? Like, what do you do? I spin. Oh, you go to spinning class? No. I go into streams and I spin. Oh, okay. We did Dash Shake emote, but with a can of Mango Loco. Oh my god. If sleep arrives today, I need you to pitch that idea. That is amazing. Get your presentation ready. DM, yep. Do it. Make it White Monster. What a waste of Mango Loco. I don't know what you think the emote's doing. It's not wasting it. It's jorking it. Gotta be mango or nothing. I went to toast some toast. I went to sit by the computer. I had a little panic when I forgot about it. I went and checked. The toast never went down the toaster. We're gonna have a little discussion one day between the difference between toast and bread. But I'm sorry to hear about your loss. Hey Jericho, how you doing? Snorlax! Wait. But we call Goxie Goxlax. Goxie! What are you doing? I might have hedges in here, by the way. What kind of medieval toaster do you have? In this century, we have ones that pop up when bread is toasted. A pre-war model. Is this with your fancy dancy new toaster? You toast your toast at the toasting shade you on? You never got it. Why are you saying I went down on the toaster? What? What have I missed? What you do's your business. Oh, you said it, did you? Dirty dog! I respect it. It did need an update, but it's still laggy. Oh. It's not ideal. Drakis! Are you having any Twitch mobile issues today? Unknown's having some. I was curious to see if it's like across the board. Hello, Paws. How you doing? Drakis has issues daily. Oh, you're at home. Ah, mine's on the PC. Cute. I'm on mobile. I think mine's okay. Skill issues mostly. Finally admit it, huh? Twitch is just brokey for me. But it's not this laggy mostly. I don't know. Thank you for the 90 stream streak, mate. Scary Movie takes the piss out of IRL streamers. I think I saw that in promo material. It's Shorty that does it, right? Do, 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 do. People calling me Snorlax. Looks at myself. Takes a nap. Your small axe. Look. Snorlax is known for two things, eating and sleeping. You only are applicable to one of those. You're half a Snorlax. You're just lax. Snorlax is my favorite Pokemon. Oh, that's good. We got a new emote for you. Do you want to use it, chat? We got your favorite Pokemon as a an emote. Oh, she removed it. Damn it. It's probably for the best. It's probably for the best. Yeah, no. Once you've had your fun with that one, that could be deleted as well. I think the one of the cat with the cola bottle is fine because you don't really. You could see it just doing like shaking the bottle. That is a bit too much. That Espeon. Piss check. Come and check for me, mate. How about that? Look, it's bedtime for me. No worries, Lukey. Drakis! Oh! What the hell? I'm not a dib-dab. What the hell is that? A capybara? Shaking hands. Someone negotiating a peace treaty with Jeff. Yeah. Must be, must be. Yeah, I like the way that looks. Oh! God. Do, 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 do. Warlock, hello. Do I have higher quality options for you today? I do. Okay, that option definitely mattered then. Good to know. Stop walking on me. I can do 1080, but not 1440. I don't know. I think that side's out of my control. But at least the rest are there, so that's good. That's just region locked, I think. Okay. Yeah, I'm trying some new things. So I've enabled 1440. But I've also enabled the option to have multiple video qualities. So you should have more options. 720, 1080 if you can support that. 1440 if you can support that. I'm trialing, and I don't know who here is going to be the guinea pig. But we have multiple canvases now. And I'm trialing vertical for mobile users. But again, I would need a guinea pig to kind of be like, is this good, is this bad? I know Paws wasn't looking forward to vertical. But it might not be as bad as we think. Oh, it's normal for you? Is it like an optional thing? Can you choose what you see as? Like regular or vertical? Vertical's grayed out for you, is it? Or maybe it's not in yet, like officially. I ticked it on OBS, but maybe Twitch hasn't rolled that out yet. That could be it. Do, 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 do. I'm confused by the vertical thing. Have you ever watched like a TikTok or a short on your mobile? That is vertical. Basically, you can set up stream to be like that. So it's meant to be more appealing for the mobile users. Meant to be. Sounds worse. I think personal preference comes into it. So long as you have choice, that's all that matters. The thing with vertical usually is that the gameplay gets smaller, essentially. You see like a portion of the gameplay, But then obviously, like, I'm kind of blown up. Whereas horizontally, me and everything is quite smaller. But it's the layout you're used to, and you can see chat better and such. I think it's just personal preference. I'm enabling it just so people have choice. But I don't think Twitch has rolled out to me yet. Who the frick did that? Which one are you? Which one are you? Yeah, I get the same as pause. The stream is horizontal only. Okay. It won't be in yet. That is good to know. Was it you? Maybe. When? I'm gonna head out. Catch you later, unknown. Thanks for popping in, mate. Oh, you get your haircut today. Nice. Very nice. Getting bangs. Bang, bang. Do. Right. That bin, I think, is gonna have to move. I shall put you there. Did you have a fun stream yesterday, Pause? I came in after eating dinner. I was just lurking for a little bit while I was doing something else. And the first thing I hear is camel. And Sanovich is talking about camels, and you're being clipped saying camels, and about 2 minutes into lurking, your internet was frying again. And I was like, I'm not getting blamed for this one. Say nothing. Then I had to go for a bit, and then I came back later and tormented you. Camels? Yeah. In the game that she was playing. I fixed my internet, I think. I had some packet loss. Ah. I may have made it worse. Yeah, you kind of need to do a test, don't you? The thing is, it wasn't gone for long. Even when we were watching the Wholesome Games Direct, it wasn't gone for long. So maybe packet loss does make sense. Absolutely, Dracus. I'm too afraid to speak. Just even worse, right? I joined.
Who's that Pokemon?
It's Vegas
Amy! Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate that. Welcome in. I joined, and Sandwich was having issues joining her little high society, right? So I was, you know, getting to be in your guys' position and just scream skill issue at him. It's quite nice. I can see the appeal. Eventually he got in, and I replied with Pog. Komodo Pog. I got a snidey ass toned. Oh, look at you with your remote from Quiet Paws. Because she thought that was the 100 hype train gold emote. I was like, excuse me? That's common as common can get. I'm not some billionaire with golden Komodos. Talk down to me? I appreciate Blue to know coming to my defense there, actually. I thought you all had it. The highest hype train we've ever had, I think, was like 11 or 12, which is still amazing. To think you thought I had 100 at one point? Or involved in a 100? Jesus. Was it 13 or 14? Higher than I thought. Sheesh. Sheesh. Yeah, you have it as well. Get to 100 one day. The day before Planet Zoo 2. How funny would that be? How cool would that be? If we hit a hype goal, you unlock an exclusive animal. You unlock The great white shark. You unlock these. You unlock the panda. Have you seen the check the Wowhead channel, Warlock, when you get a chance. The panda matters from up only does. Yeah, no, it says it in the title. I still want him to look at it though. I'd feel very weird being a panda riding a panda. It's horrible. Warlock wouldn't care. Are you so sure about that? I think you're failing as his spokesperson. It's a panda. Of course he'd want it. Yeah, I don't know why it's classic only. Sometimes they do this, and then later on they come out and go, "Ah, sorry, it's China only." I remember Pandaren having an exclusive armor, like Transmog. It's classic only, has the model. Again, I think you're speaking for Warlock as yourself. He doesn't give a shit about any of that. It's a panda. Man's cuckoo crazy for panda. Yeah, it'd be cool if it was in retail. Hello, Sleepachino. How you doing today? You gotta admit, the level 99 one is very similar. Let's have a look. Well, the biggest difference is its mouth is closed. Same animal though. I'll give you that. I'm better but tired. Behind it. That's a huge detail. What do you mean? I think the standard one's better. It's pogging. Yeah, exactly. The level 99 one is the exact same, but like closed mouth and just looking dead ass serious. Look. You know what pogging is? Right. Chat. We need to send this Twitch streamer to Twitch school. Teach her the ways of the emotes. Yes. More like the retirement home. Say! You know what? That's actually a compliment. I would take that pause. How is that a compliment? Because they would be lucky to reach your age at all. That's why it's a compliment. Do. What's Dragon's mode? Class in session! Oh, pogfish. In planetzoo 2, the fish better pog. Chris, if you're listening. Chat, you're all spicy brained enough. You know what? That is a very PC way of putting that. I'm very proud of you, Warlock. I'm learning. I can see that. I can see the effort. I like it actually. Spicy brained. I might use it. I thought you would have dropped. I'll drop you in a minute. What's right, mate? Let's have a look. I'm dead in a minute. In game. Right? Drop it like it's hot. Right. And I get some grasses now, I think. So I got the Switch 2 all hooked up, ready to go. I found out I somehow broke my TV. Huh? Do explain. Oh, hey, Pico. I'm doing great, thank you very much. How are you? I'm doing fantastic. Bananas is great so far. Ooh, banana. I turned it on and it just got two messed up lines. Or like all the way across. Let me whack my little man out. There. There. That is a little there. Apparently, I found out Planet Coaster comes with a little man that is already whapped out. So maybe Zoo 2 will have one. When I started up and saw it, I thought Elgato's messed up. I don't blame you for thinking that. The amount of times we've had split screen mode activate. Damn, the game get banned before it comes out. No. I like the new Halo game how a split screen co-op. Did you see that it's getting third person mode as well? It actually looks really good. Maybe we'll have no multiplayer. Yeah, I feel like this is just a test, though. I feel like this is a prelude into a brand new one that they're gonna make or are making. I think this is like try to get Halo fans excited again, or like get new ones, and then soon just be like, here's a new one, which will have multiplayer as well. I think they'll remake 2 and 3 and then change the story from 3 onwards. 4 or 5 fucking sucked. I don't agree. 4 had a really good story, but the multiplayer was ass. 5, it was the opposite. The multiplayer was really good again, but the story was ass. They're definitely the weaker ones, but I wouldn't say they're complete garbage in my opinion. They just sucked at doing both well compared to the old ones. Do, do, do. Right. That's all tidied up now. We'll add some trees in there as well. Probably these ones? I prepared God of War. God of War? Gears of War. That comes out the start of October, doesn't it? Like right before PlanetZoo 2, actually. Oh, it was cork. Yeah, I'm afraid GTA will have to wait for me. Oh yeah. I'd much prefer GTA on PC, but it gives me a reason to use my PlayStation, so... Sack it. Any excuse? This happened last time. Didn't it happen with Red Dead as well? That's just how Rockstar like to do things. Thing is with Xbox, you can just connect it with your PC and play the game on your PC. I don't know about PlayStation. Rockstar hate PC gamers because of the modding. Is that actually the reason? They want people to enjoy their game as it's meant to be for like the first year. And then after that, they're like, fuck it. Give it to the modders now. Is that actually a thing? Still need to play the Red Dead games. We still need to play Red Dead 1. I mean, I have played it in the past, but we were gonna do a stream of it. Yeah, they don't like modders. Rockstar said in the past that they don't like people modding their games. The more you know. I didn't know that. Oh, shit and shit. Delete, undo. Too many games, enough time. Yeah, that's kind of my issue. Like, I've been asked, you know, what are you excited about? And I've listed off so many things, right? The Halo campaign evolved. Assassin's Creed Resynced. Like Lords of the Fallen 2. Silent Hill. Townsfall. I keep saying God of War. Gears of War, E-Day, the new Spyro, the new Zelda, Ocarina of Time remake. So many things. Realistically, I'm expressing that I'm excited for them. I doubt I'll get to play half of them. Especially when Zoo 2 comes out. I just don't see it being a thing. And I'm okay with that, actually. We'll probably get round to the others at some point. You said you weren't greedy. I'm not. Having interest in many games isn't greedy. Buying every single one of them. Now that's a little greedy. I may make my own planter, actually. Welcome back, Sleep. Look, I've heard a rumor about Assassin's Creed Resync that if it's true, it'd be unfortunate for me personally. I bet for me it'll be the most tiny, minute thing that just does not matter. What is it? They're removing a certain character because it'd be problematic for a modern audience. Which character? I have decided my first planetzoo 2 project will be to recreate my local zoo. That's exciting. Like a full, proper recreation. Same name, everything. Or just like your interpretation of it. That one. He called my design a penis? Wait, where do you see a penis? Yeah, but that was a joke that went right over your head. For context, chat. Pause was telling her chat that, you know, she's excited for Zoo 2. She's already started drawing out and planning her park. And as a joke, my first comment was, she drew a Winky. And she got paranoid and thought she'd drawn a Winky in the game that she was playing. And then after that, she got paranoid that I thought I generally saw one in the sketch that she sent me. There was no Winky anywhere, I just said it. But I got more than the reaction I wanted, apparently. It's a joke on me, if anything, because it's been said to me 1 billion times. No matter what I build, people see Willy. So I thought I would do it to someone else. And okay, I can't get the reaction. You're cruel. It's not my fault you're gullible. Your name's listed in the dictionary next to the word. Look. Dogbone, Cow Island, Kragwa and Willy. Exactly. Damn, Daz shoot rockets today. Daz doing damage. You are such a dramatic bastard. You said Warlock was on a warpath earlier. You dramatic little... That's not even mentioning Pride Rock. Exactly. There you are. I found you. What warpath was I on? You weren't on one. That's my point. But he thought you were on one. The conversation was, you called chat spicy brained. I laughed and said I love that. And you said, I'm learning, Daz, mate, I'm learning. And then Sleep said to you, I thought he would have just dropped the R instead. And then you replied, I'll drop you in a minute. And then Wright went, Warlock's on a warpath today! There you go. I was like, is he? That's pretty tame. And apparently I am as well, so. Those tiny little rock piles of planetzoo 2 are going to be... Oh, mate. I wish I had them now. I'll be honest. They'd be perfect. Oh. No, you've actually just... Thank you. Thank you. You just inspired me. That's how I'll make my planter. Between those gaps, I'm going to put some other little plants as well. Who cares what Wright says? That's a plebeian. Plebeian. Here's about. Alright. Hey, Gray, did you like it? I'm actually really glad that Gemma did as well. I don't know why the water wasn't working as intended, but at least the water was able to be put in there. So, it wasn't the worst scenario. It should have just worked though. I don't know why it didn't. I even tested it myself and it worked. But anyway, it was a minor detail, so. I briefly saw, it was Ebon's, wasn't it? The Tasmanian devil habitat. That looked good. I didn't get to see the other one. Ten-man raid tonight by the looks of it. See, you'll see. Yeah, that's what I'm going for. I'm getting a lot of practice in with this stuff before we get the aquariums. Gone for a relatively medium-sized marine park. Well, as marine as we can get, at least. Oh, the other one was your one. Ooh. Okay. Yeah, I may just go watch earlier in the VOD. Because I didn't get to see a good look at it. That's like me with aviaries. I have a suspended boardwalk with aviaries for my zoo. Ooh, I like that. I've never made an implied aviary. I've seen them be done. And I feel like everyone who has is going to have a little freaking field day soon. Absolute field day. I spent all this time placing mesh and the game will just do it for me. Does that make you feel relieved or kind of like sad in a way? Like, is that something you enjoy doing or are happy you don't have to do anymore? Again, it's something I've rarely done. I've done it once or twice, but the aviaries that I've kind of made aren't really for birds. They were for like capuchin monkeys and like clouded leopards and stuff. That kind of style building. I've not done anything like big with it. It was a bit cathartic. I think it was Rudy I was talking to about it. I was like, it'd be so nice for both the obviously the casual player, but also the more experienced player, to not have to like kind of do as much to get the quality of build that you would normally want to do. You're kind of like putting in less work to get the result. And he made a good point, which I actually agree with, which was we will just find other places and other ways to put those details in. We may not need to spend hours putting in our own netting, but we might put those hours into doing something else instead. You know what I mean? Hopefully not that. I'm actually excited. You know what? I've said this quite a lot. I'm actually excited to just watch the animals again. Especially with the confirmation of underwater tunnels. I feel like so much I make these builds. We add the animal in. You guys name them. We build them a nice habitat. And then we just immediately move on to the next build. We don't really just get to sit there, appreciate it, and just watch the animals. And I think that mainly comes down to the fact that there's not many like naturalistic behaviors in this game. Whereas in the sequel, we're getting all of them. So yeah, I'm quite excited to just take a step back, just look at what we've built, you know? Look at the animals. Yeah, it looks like we're getting a lot of good backstage props. It does. Yeah, the animals behave more realistic, yeah. I can't wait. Then they get abandoned. I think one really cool aspect is that the things that you guys name, we can send to nature reserves and see how they get on. Hello, Ooze the Sane. I forgot you did that. How you doing? It'd be so good if we could have a look back. So the clock is an age of animals. Oh, I see what you mean. They did confirm that the in-game years will be slower, which is nice, but I don't know what it's going to be like. Feeling good today. Pre-game Fridays upon us. Hello, Cheese. How you doing? Do, 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 do. Yeah, no, it's gonna be fun. I can't wait to see what everyone just does, to be honest. The creators and the audience as well. Their communities. I just can't wait to see what people actually start building in this game. Not this game, other game, sequel. I've really enjoyed watching European reactions to American stadiums with the World Cup. Oh, I think I've seen that briefly. Is that the video where like the American stadium is like very like quite timid, quite tame with their chanting? Because Europeans go freaking nuts for that kind of thing. Loud. Energetic. Who is this ooze? I can't create memes. This is the frozen Hanzo. I live in Alabama, and apparently everyone was confused when an eagle was circling the stadium. Good lord. Daz, there is some unfortunate but common news today in gaming. Go on. I'll see if it bothers me or not. Oh, I see. Okay, that makes sense, Gray. Sorry, I'm just getting my got an image for this. I actually want to adjust this ever so slightly. Save the game first. I don't like how crowded it is. Can't really see what I'm doing. I like that angle though. You're meant to come in here with happy news, Ooze. Not depressing news. What new animal applies you to that has been confirmed are you most excited for at the moment? Ooh, that is a very good question. Bird-wise, what do we have? We have the white-tailed fish eagle, we have the golden eagle, we have the toucan, and we have the secretary bird. All amazing, by the way. Aquatics, what do we have? We have the... Ooh, I am quite looking forward to the black-tip reef shark. We get the hammerhead shark, we get a plethora of fish, like smaller fish, pufferfish, batfish, eagle ray, the hawksbill turtle, that's pretty exciting. And then all the terrestrial animals. See, I am excited for them just because of the new behaviors. But I think it has to be either a bird or a fish that I'm most excited for. Of the ones that we've seen. Oh, the tamarin. Oh, I forgot about the delight. I mentioned the great white as well. And the batfish. I do love a tamarin, actually. I love little old world monkeys. I think I'm excited for pretty much it all. However, I will admit, when we got to go to that studio visit and we got to see the black tip reef shark just swimming gracefully around, I lost my shit. It was so cool. So at the moment, I think that wins it for me. Yeah. Daz, you went to an in-person planetzoo experience? Yeah, do you not know? Steel. Oh. I can't spell. Hello, Knight. How dirty was the floor? They were? So yeah, I think I'll go for the shark. I know we've got 2 confirmed, but oh, I get you now. Filthy, mate. Absolutely filthy. You know, I don't think they have confirmed that shark. But apart from what I've seen, I don't think they've shown it yet in any of the 2 trailers. I don't know. It just looked really cool. So I'm going to go with that at the moment. Although the grey wolf. The grey wolf looked amazing. I know we already have the grey wolf, but the glow up. I'm so happy with that remaster. Wool's my favorite. Yeah. Do, 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 do. What is this? Fire, possibly peaceful. Daz, they just really wanted pandas. Frontier Studios on fire. I'm quite excited to see a panda remodel, to be honest. I think it's one of the few I think it's one of the few base game animals that actually looked really good. It didn't have the grey wolf African lion treatment, to be honest. I just realized my day-to-day, traffic-wise, will not be a good one, no? Why is it the guests walk round that, but they walk through the other things? Walk around what? Sorry, this. They kind of walk through it. And that's because I haven't put a gate in yet. I'll go ahead and see the Komodo dragon. Oh yeah. The crocodile looks amazing, the saltwater. Do 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 do. There we go. I think that was coincidence, pause, because I hadn't put a thing down for it. I have now. They are hosting special events for the Cup near my workplace, and the company I'm working in being one of the funders for it. Oh. Very busy then. It sounds like not even just today, but it could be for a while. You know, I'm looking forward to seeing all the reintroduced animals, new models. See what a great job they've done with the current ones. Might bring that out a bit more, actually. And just for a bit of anarchy. That was such a dick move. Hey, Radaway, how you doing? I'm excited to see what kind of material we get next. We've had the announced trailer. We've had the sneak peek with the wolves. And we've had the gameplay trailer. I'm quite curious to see what comes next. Maybe it'll be like the Grey Wolf. It'll be like smaller animal reveals over time. Although I think I saw something in the Frontier Discord where they said they were going to show off exhibit boxes at some point. Because people asked for them. My work in downtown Miami is the traffic is really bad. It may as well become a parking lot. At least summer break started for schools. Is that a good thing, yeah? If you don't see me tomorrow, traffic got me. No! Why would they do this? There's no path over here, is there? I'm gonna change that. Have a couple extra benches. If nobody got me, I know traffic got me. Shit, maybe right was right. God damn. I take that one back. I love you, Sleep. I hope the Panamals in Zoo 2 are worse. Oh, that's why you said it. Okay, that's pretty funny. Not because you feel bad. Spare the pandas. Time to take 5 minutes to load into my zoo. It's kind of the addictive thing I tell my chat about like starting a new project. It's going from like something that takes forever to load, that is progressively seeing your frames drop. Compare that to having a new zoo where you just instant all the frames. As Patet would say, smooth as cold butter. It's quite addictive. Hello, Vulcan. Right, what else can we put here? We got our shop. We've got a little bit of a planted area. We have our fencing, our hedge work. We got benches and bins. I feel like we could do with some kind of sign out front, to be honest. Like, have this here, maybe? I just hit the moment where textures start getting blurry to save on resources. Catch you later, Nightmare. Appreciate you popping in. I'm gonna do that and then grab another barrier. Up to there. Right, and then I think it'd be handy to have one over here too. Vulcan, you're alive! What's Star Trek got to do with this? Don't, you'll set paws off. Klingon D's. Oh my god, why did that one make me laugh? I like that. I loved the Mandalorian in Star Trek. The Enterprise really did a number on Voldemort's Death Star. I agree. I'm not a crazy Star Trek fan, you have me all wrong. I don't think so. I bet in public you tell people to live long and prosper.
I like that boulder. That is a nice boulder.
Thanks, Vera. Appreciate it. Wait, what the hell, Wonky? What did you just say to me? Bless you! I mean, I hate to see the Star Trek zoo, but I do know Paws is a crazy Bridgerton fan. You say that, but I'm pretty sure it was Loki who made her question things. Or someone. Maybe it was a Loki, maybe it was someone else. It was Loki, wasn't it? Gave me a pop quiz. I passed. Barely. I just saw a security guard run at freaking. What are they doing? Hold on. Vandals everywhere. Ba-doo-doo. Right. Oh, I know what we need. It's even cold. When in doubt, hygiene. I was typing hand sanitization. Freaking hygiene. What are the names of the kids? A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H. Wash your hands, you dirty pigs. First name alphabet, middle name soup. So it's got very dark again. The sun doesn't like to make it light. It's cause it's raining again, so I'm gonna quickly adjust them. You know what, Gray? I'm going to take your question from earlier and I'm going to throw it onto chat. What animal that's been revealed so far are chat looking forward to most? That'd be better. Yep. There we go. Pandas? What are they? I'll ask again. What animals that have been revealed so far are you looking forward to most? The wolves and the tails? You're dreaming, Warlock. Wake up! Wake up! The eagle. I kinda like the crabs. Oh, don't do that to ooze. Come on. It's a bad dream if there's no pandas. I can say that. If there's no pandas, I'll write to Frontier. I'd be like, help. Please add them. If there's no pandas, you can give Sleep my mod sword. Okay, it's a deal. Let's print screen that. Like my shoe eating has been. Wait. No, wait. If there's no pandas, I have to eat my left shoe and Warlock gives his mod powers to Sleep. Got it. Okay. There's a lot of stake here. Yep. No! Wait, why are you upset? Huh? Right, I think we're done with this area. I don't want to, like, clutter it, so... What I'll do actually is I'm gonna group this up. Could be a little pain. No, we're actually alright. Okay, that's fine. Due to pandas not being critically endangered anymore, we've decided to remove them from Zoo 2. Oh, there's loads of animals in here that aren't endangered at all. They're fine. Watch them become endangered? Oh no. Please no. Leave the pandas alone. They did nothing. Right. Let's start filling in these gaps. If I have to give Sleep my mod, can I ban pause? Sure. And then after you've given up your power, I'll just unban pause. But at least you got to ban pause. I'll just undo it once you've handed over power. Okay, so the stakes are rising now. I have to eat a shoe. Warlock loses mod. Pause gets banned momentarily. Temporary. What else? What else we doing? Drakis isn't allowed to make any more memes. Alright, let's add that in. Right has to boost me to 3k out of fresh character. That's a little too far, I think. So he draws the line there. For the comedy of it, yeah. Right, I'll come back to this because I need to go to the loo. Badger Frontier, we heard you wanted pandas. So we're proud to announce red pandas. I mean, it is a panda. Like I say, I imagine both will be in the game. Oh, you're back? Same. I need the loo. Okay, so it won't be long, chat. Okay, I'll be back momentarily.
It's Pikachu!
It's Clefairy!
Fuck!
I'm back. Hello. Oh, sorry about that. Hey, Spartacus. Thank you for the follow. I really appreciate that, mate. Thank you, thank you. Right. Hi, back. I'm Vulcan. Hello. I want to add some signage very soon as well now. Mario Kart World. Ooh, you talk about that. But I've not played it. Is it harder, is it? Hello, Flame Queen. How you doing today? Right, I kind of want to sort... You see this path here where the toilet is? From there all the way to the entrance, I want to sort today. At the very least. So I'm going to quickly go over these bits, and then we'll add more detail after. Mario Kart World is funny. I just want Nintendo to give it new maps. Yeah, I'm quite surprised it's... I was surprised Pocopia's had DLC before Mario Kart World, to be honest. Unless what they're cooking is considerably bigger, I don't know. I don't think World has the same traction as what 8 did. Pokopia and this Zelda remake seem to be the games that are getting people excited and buying the console. I don't think Mario Kart had the same impact, and I know Donkey Kong had a bit of impact, but not as much either. Good, I got work tonight, so I'm just gonna lurk today. That's all good. I appreciate you lurking. Have you played Trees Hate You? But me, no. But I've seen quite a lot of people play it. Including yourself for that snippet. The issue is, I've seen the whole game now. I know what happens. So the reaction, I don't think, would be authentic. The frustration would still be there, for sure. The anger. But when you've seen multiple people play it and complete it, and you know kind of what to expect, there'll be things I do forget, though. I don't know. I don't think it's worth it. This man can't get through Donkey Kong Country 2 and you want him to play another rage game? I'm here to torment. Oh my god, you're another Val. Hello, Nightshade. How you doing, mate? Jack 3 can't be as bad as Jack 2, right? He never played 2 and he was disgusted. Oh, it was so boring. I'm sorry. I'm sorry if you like it. Jack 2 is great. I admit the story's better and the characters are more fleshed out, but the gameplay loop was so dull. In my opinion. I finally, after looking since February, have an internship spot this morning for my... Ooh, congrats, mate. That's awesome. Away I go. No worries, mate. I know how to get him. Hey Daz, when Zoo 2 comes out, play Zoo 1 instead. Sure. You've convinced me. I'll try a different color. Daz isn't going to play Zoo 2. He's just going to be playing Zoo 1 forever. See ya. Right's not leaving. I might try this blue. That'd be quite nice. I've not used it much elsewhere, so. Ooh! 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 Striking. Very wow. Very me gusta. Right. How do I want to lay these out? Bring that up a smidge, maybe. And then I've just got to put more elsewhere. We can also... What could we call... Oh no, I've got the driftwood diner. Lol. LOL! I was like, what could we call that place? We already had a name. Speaking of bullying, I had a fever dream from my meds and thought Daz timed me out recently. Wait, why would that be bullying? Oh, as in you bullied me? So I timed you out? What kind of fever dream is this? Do 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 do. I woke up like, man, I was an asshole. Agreed. I don't know what you did, but I can't believe you did that. Look. Diddle diddle doo doo doo. Maybe I'm the one with dementia. I mean, you did just bully Paws for that, so... Maybe that's your conscience talking. Do signs like this, chat, ever like have an angle like that? Or should that be like that? Because technically, that isn't where the diner is. It's over there. It's okay, I'm over here crying. They can be angled. Thank you. Appreciate it. Where's my grandson? Who's your grandson? See, bullying hurts. Please stop bullying me. I should do nothing but care. Yeah, it's me she bullies. You're fine, mate. Easy target, yeah. Guess so. Every time I decide to partake in a harmless weekend nap, I am met with nothing but cutting remarks. Hey, you tell her, mate. Nah, JK, generally one of the sweetest people. No, don't backtrack now. Yeah, is it kind of the nap that Goxie would take? If so, it's fair, honestly. Is it like a cheeky, like, 1 hour nap, or do you sleep for 3/4 of the day? One hour? Oh, yes. That's pretty fair. We jokingly and lovingly mock Goxie because Goxie says, I'm going for a nap. And then 12 hours later is like, good morning. Then return to chat and be like, I need another nap. That one wasn't enough. Conservation pack. Here you are. I don't nap, my brain just goes, you sleep now. Yeah, same. I'm there with you both. Every attempt I've made to nap, I wake up. This is a skill issue moment, but I wake up feeling worse than when I tried to nap. Because my body just wants like a proper night's sleep from it. As you say, it's like, it's one or the other. You either stay up and you go to bed at a regular time, or you just... Yeah. Skissu? I don't think I need to nap either. I don't qualify. The nappers in my community either are on night shift work, the graveyard shift, or they're up like stupid o'clock each day. I feel like I ever need to nap. Skiasu! Their nap's justifiable, mine would not be. Do, do, do. Meet tired nappers in your local area. Click here now. Fantastic. I'm up at pre-6 every day, and now even weekends, because my body just wakes up. Yeah, I get that. I'm up at 6:30 every day, weekend the same. I'd love to be able to nap though, like on a plane, etc. Yeah, it would be quite nice. In specific situations. The hot mums in my area when I install. Behave you. Hey, Dendro, I'm doing good, thank you. I think it's going well. We've completed a gift shop and an outdoor food area as of recent. We're just kind of like adding some scenery to the zoo now. We've given the animals, as they should, all the love and care for the duration of this year. I've got to give the zoo and the guests a little bit now. How you doing? You'd never guess what I got working. The OG Zoo Tycoon. Ooh. God damn. Hell yeah. How'd you manage that? A lot of swearing. That's all it took. Sheesh. Can I play now? Whoa! Pause. It's crazy. I had a friend help me. We managed to get it to run. That's a pretty cool way of just like bridging the time between now and Zoo 2. Playing the old school Zoo games. Dinosaur Digs, Marine Mania. I remember them well. I loved how Marine Mania was just such a good name that with the sequel, with Zoo Tycoon 2, they were just like, yeah, let's name that one the same thing. There's no need to change it. I change peak, exactly. It's not, I just keep getting tricked by Daz. Stop being so easily tricked. Let's get Why is this like a pig squealing? It's the freaking vending machine. Right. So we walk in, we have the entrance. I should actually finish this area, to be honest. And then the implied way is you walk over to the ticket area, and then they let you through. You have your gift shop. And that is an exit. We need to change all this, to be honest, actually. I can't wait for the better pathing because I do not like this or this. That's what happens when you stock the vending machines with pigs. Yeah, that is on me, actually. You're right. You're right, you're right. Wait, you can do that? Yeah, little pigs and blankets, come on. Just trying to think of the layout here. For the sake of realism, they would always enter one way and exit the other. For the sake of, like, my guests working and not overcrowding, I can't make that work. It'd be too much. Now, normally the ticket area is like by here. Obviously, you got to buy a ticket to enter. So what can I put here? Like maybe a gate? You can't like enter until you've... Does your zoo have Disney bins? Disney's in the bin, but... Do you like it, Zivs? I'm glad, I'm glad. Yeah, we're putting some love into it now. Kind of stitch everything together nicely. I just think of what I could put here. Like any rational person would walk in, buy their ticket. But like, what's to stop people just coming in and going? We need something like implied here, maybe. Yeah, some gate or fencing. I have an idea, actually. There is a particular fence I quite like for that idea. This one. Or... Actually, no, this one's quite good. Ignore me. Exhibit boxes. Now, I'm not going to have that here because it's crowded enough. But I think having a couple would be good. Over here. Way to fill the space. It is a marine park though, so how many exhibit boxes have marine? I could go Terrapin and Axolotl. A lobster tank. Oh, that's perfect, actually. I noticed something that was quite cool. You know, some zoos have like fun little like paw prints on the pathing to kind of like direct you on the correct like route through the zoo. I noticed in some of the Zoo 2 material, they actually put those on the floor, which was nice. I don't know if that's an option we get or if the team made them for that specific example. All places should do that. Yeah. I do like having a bit of freedom with a zoo, like just go where you want to go. But there's certain areas to zoos where it's nice to just have a little bit of direction. Like what's the way I should go the way you've intended. Just to kind of make the experience better, I guess. Take some choice out of it. It tends to be good for things that are like one way. Like you go in, you go through like a walkthrough, and then you come out the other side, and the only way to experience it again is to walk all the way back. It's good for that kind of thing, I suppose. Give me my Stanley Parable adventure line. Oh my god, Gray. That freaking turkey! What the shit? Ooh. Crazy. Crazy. Should I actually have that box in there? I feel like that would make more sense, wouldn't it? Gray, if you're still here lurking, Jesus, your attention to detail is pretty nuts. Bit of Froggy. How excited would you be if we can, in fact, make our own modifications to exhibit boxes and you could make little habitats for frogs? I'd be pretty excited by that. I'd be more excited if I had entrances and exits, though. This is something you don't do often, is it? What, the game version? Actually, that would be pretty cool. It'd be a good way of kind of eliminating crowding. If you could direct the traffic of your guests. You can't exit the exact same way you entered, but through a different entrance. I don't like when people walk out when new guests are coming in. Yeah. Yeah, like I say, I've tried to imply that here. You walk in here, you walk out here. Some other zoos, they would have a completely different building. Like, you'd walk in here, but you'd walk out here. So I get what you mean. That would be quite cool. They do. They do run the exit through the gift shop. That is true. Mine's kind of backwards. My gift shop is at my entrance. That's where they get you. It's pretty smart. You walk in, you buy your ticket, and then you just spend your day at the zoo. And as you walk out, they're like, would you like any souvenirs to remember your day here? spend some more money? You're like, absolutely. I'll show you forward, mate. I'll do it. Doodly-doo. What if they made the guest entrances into just little objects and you could decide on them spawning, despawning? Toggle them on, separate them, yeah, like literally that. That'd be quite cool. Player choice and customization is pretty much at the heart of these games, so it can't hurt by adding more. Although we've seen a lot in regards to like the new features coming and the actual animals. Everything I've talked about as well has been about the animals and the work that's gone into them. We haven't really seen much in the regards to guests and Zoom management yet, or what changes have been made there, if any. So that's quite exciting. There's still quite a lot that's under wraps. Choice, you say? Yes. Choice. I've a bit of choicy. Training in-game and IRL. Sheesh. Add a few nettles around. They're pretty common and realistic in zoos, at least in the UK. Sting yourself. I might move them a smidge. Catch you later, Vulcan. Vulcan, go look at my camel. Excuse me. What did she say? I'm sorry, what? We all had the same reaction, like, excuse me? Shit, sorry, wrong chat. It's embarrassing, isn't it? I'll make some adjustments in a minute because some things are clipping. Clippy cloppy. Right. Yeah, dirty gal. Go look at my camel. One hump or two. Two hours till home and treadmill walk. Yeah. Give it a couple hours and then I'm gonna do mine. Which track is made? Oh my god. Jackets. Oh, that's good. I enjoyed that very much. Speechless. Oh, that was good. What a delight. You'll have to show Vulcan when he's back. I'm never going to eliminate clipping, but if I can control it a bit better, that'd be nice. The idea is the leaves would just wrap around these posts. Have some kind of going over the path curb. Please DM him, pause. Just a gif or an image of a camel. Like the animal. Thank you. Do 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 do. Said it was spoiled one of these. God damn it. Yeah, you do. Should I have a sign saying, "This way"? Or not? I've sent him a camel picture. Toes? Oh, how unfortunate timing. So those two sentences would collide. Ooh, I know what I could do. Oh, shit. Ages ago, I made these like turnstile things. I don't know if I still have them or not. I could have like turnstiles here and here. I need an image of one. Try recreate it. And then I would just let them walk, like fade through it, like ghosts. Do 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 do. I'm just looking at some examples. You got the big ones, you got the small ones. We'll go for the small ones, I think. Let's try it. Hey Alpa, how you doing? It's a shame that no entry signs aren't one way. Yeah, that'd be a cool way of resolving that as well. Do 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 do. Holy moly. This is large. Concrete is not it. Let's try plaster. You know those firecracker popsicles? Probably have a different name here. Yeah, even my guests can't read, so... Nadia with the 20 stream streak. My personal record. Thank you. I appreciate it. How you doing today? Oh, yeah, they're called rocket lollies where we live. Rocket lolly, firecracker, yeah, I suppose. Similar naming scheme. You're so British, and you're so American. Why don't you dip your lolly in Velveeta? How do you explain what a crumpet is to an American? Don't. That's the answer, you just don't. The musical instrument, right? Freaking hell. You are American. Crumpets are rank. Your rank. Head to toe. Tastes like cardboard? No, they don't. And why would you know what that tastes like anyway? She a rat. I've never had a crumpet in my life that tastes like cardboard. Are you eating it dry? Like, dry and burnt? You don't like hot cross buns? I suppose your taste buds are more accustomed, climatized to just licking the insides of a moist fish, so... Can't really judge. It has raisins? What's wrong with raisins? I may have to pause the game. There's too many people in my face. Raisins don't belong in bakery? Says who? Nadia out here gatekeeping raisins? Yeah, apparently. Hello, chemist. How you doing? Lady Curry Pasta out here gatekeeping raisins from us. That's great. You did pretty good, yeah? Glad to hear it. Carrot salad with lime and raisins. Hello, Jan. Thank you for the 40 months. Hope you're doing well. Bidoo-bidoo-boo. Hello, Seahorse. How you doing? You're goddamn right. That needs to be lower, I think. I'm doing fantastically, and you? Yeah, I'm doing great, thank you. Is there a thinner... It seems quite thick. Cast iron fence, but that's not rounded. Wait, the European ceiling fan cables. Yeah. That's not a fucked up looking plate with spaghetti and meatballs. Knowing Nadia, yes. Do, 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 do. It's very interesting to see what other people do in Planet Zoo because honestly, I just watch my little animals roam. We've been talking about that a lot, actually. I'm quite excited to do that more in Zoo 2 when animals have like improved behaviors and animations and such. I'm at that point in Planet Zoo where I just build and then move on and then build again and then move on and then I don't really like sit and watch the animals much anymore. I did when the game came out. Don't get it twisted. Get the right angle for this. I also think this is too thick. I don't think there's a thinner piece of plaster though. Unless I use a shape. I love this turnstile. I think the top end's too thick. I wanted it thin and then have like a circular base underneath to kind of imply that, you know, that motion. So... yeah, I think that's too low as well. Hello, Viv. Hell yeah. You got Gaz Lord. How you doing? That noise positively spooked me. Yeah, that's a Pokemon, believe it or not. I refuse to believe it. That is literally spaghetti for gerbils. You're tired. You're tired as fuck. Daz, raisins and grapes are poisonous to gerbils. So that's your intention. Making that dish. You sick, twisted individual.
Who's that Pokemon?
It's Pikachu!
King Knight 3?
Fuck!
Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Right, that... that... we need something that's a little thinner. Wait, should I make the whole thing out of this? I kind of like the plaster, the thicker elements. However, it all depends. If I can make them the same color. And then under here, I think what I need... Yes! Lagusi, thank you for the 10 stream streak. Thank you, May. I appreciate that. You know what? I've decided. That's fine, that's fine. That needs to come over a bit, doesn't it? And then we're gonna have a gap, but we'll fix the gap. The gappening. No. Oh, no worries, Nadia. Right. Got a little bit more detailing to do. Let's just recolor all of this. I missed a piece. How dare I? Sounds like a skinny fucking bitch. Like accurate. Doodly doo doo. I want something. Hold on, we're cooking. Doodly doo doo, doodly doo doo. Ah! Ah! Doodle-doo-doo. Right, that needs to move over. We'll fix that in a bit. I'm looking for a very specific kind of item now. Use my silly little pookie doogie, eh? This guy. Can you block them walking through that with the barrier? You can do. I'm not going to with these ones though, because this is the entrance. So I just want them to like walk through it. But technically speaking, I could have these near the exit as well, and then put a barrier. However, doing that would mean they would all exit this way, and that's the opposite effect. Again, you can't really control the way they walk in, the way they walk out. If I put them like there, yeah. Or like on that side, yeah. They would just walk back that way, unfortunately. It is unfortunate. I still love how this game launched with a dodo statue. Sorry, I'm doing mass scrolling here because I'm looking for such a very specific thing. I can't say what it is until I've seen it. That's the annoying thing. Is it this? It might be this. Bastards. Close the park. They don't understand the basics of entrances and exits. They don't deserve to visit. But pause. I need their money. About times I've added a second smaller entrance because the first one was too crowded, only for them to all flock to the new one. That actually happened to me. I put a sneaky little entrance behind this door. This is implied. Go up. There's obviously nothing back here. So I put a sneaky little entrance back there, and they all just started crowding that. So I was like, oh, okay. Never mind then. Never mind. No matter what I do, I've got that like little bit of shadow, that little bit of overhang. I may have a solution for that though. You can't really tell. Tell her. Yeah, I can. This is my solution. I also have to go back a bit as well. Yeah, it'd be kind of cool if you could be like, I don't know, just more controlling in that sense. Like, I want people to enter here or exit here, or I want half the guests to enter from here and half the other guests to enter from over there. Like, kind of control the traffic more. That could be quite interesting. You're back with your stuff. Right, let's duplicate that. Do. By the looks of it, though, Zoo 2 is getting a lot more, like, scenery. Props, especially, so... Doing things like this may be a thing of the past. Maybe. I have visions of Dad singing Dance Puppets Dance. Maybe. I can't wait to make a little forest for my toucans and golden lion tamarins. Yeah, I can't wait to see just what everyone starts building. I need like a size smaller than this. Although... Is there any signage that could help us with it? I doubt it, to be honest. But just anything. Ha! Stop! On this side. We can imply it. Definitely imply it. Right, now for the front. What I'm actually gonna do, we'll get rid of that front one. I'm gonna see if an alteration will help with what I want. Oh, it might do, you know. Hold on. For the record, Vulcan said my camel was very... You didn't need to share that. I'll be honest. She knows what she did, chat. This is the issue now. The axes are all confused. I think I can get that back into a good place, though. He says, and is failing to do... Ah! No matter which way I go. It wasn't like this to begin with. Actually, it was. Okay. I may recolor that, maybe. We'll get back to that. First things first. Ah, doesn't it infuriate you though? Is it just me? What ruffles my jimmies? Consider my jimmies ruffled. Do, 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 do. Right, this bit's gonna be interesting. Yeah, I've got it close enough, like. However, the perfectionist in me is like close enough. Basically start again. May as well just start a new project. Welcome back, Drakis. Do 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 do. Yeah, no, that was scaling. I think that's good enough. Boom. Better. Hey, hey. Right, I was looking at signs, wasn't I? I got sidetracked. Very easy thing to happen. Okay, Somebody stop her. She's out of control. Don't worry, sleep. Speak to you later. Now we need to find one more thing. Not this. Track these. I was discussing this yesterday with Davey. The signs of this game are gigantic. I cannot wait for scaling. Who are they made for? The big friendly gimp. That's literally a pointing finger. That's me. Booty booty boo boo. If you've made him big, people still go around it. Yeah, true. Like having one of these on the front would be so nice. However, we deal with what we've got. We think outside the box. There's nothing left in there. So, now... I want to do the little trick that we did with our implied signs. Do, 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 do. You have a lot of experience in this, Dracus. You can tell. Too big, too big. Oh. In fact, to make things a little simpler on us, getting this to work. Somehow it's just a lot easier on that surface than it is at the top, but it should just translate the same. Hold on. There we go. I knew it had to be the case. Do, 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 do. And then I need to hide that bit. Ah, human enrichment. Yeah. Alright, let's make sure that's all the same color. It is, but shadows at the moment make it hard to tell. What do we think? I wanted to make like a display and like a ticket scanner, and then like some information, and then the actual turnstile mechanism, and no entry sign on this side. That would make me want to visit. Sheesh. That good, huh? Yeah, that's gonna happen regardless, Dracus. The amount of vandalism and tomfoolery that happens in my zoo. Oh, they absolutely will. You know what's about to happen. Hold on, before I do anything. Hey, Fab. How you doing? Oh, wait, no, this isn't accurate. That needs to be aligned. So now this... needs to be like that. Thing is, that should be a lot narrower, shouldn't it? That should be like that. Am I misremembering? Does Planet Coaster 2 have one-way pass? I actually don't know the answer to that. I've not played too much Planet Coaster. Does it? Is that something we can... I think it does for rides, right? Is that something you can control for the rest of your park? Yes, this isn't gonna work. I think 2 is best, but there's like a gap. My beagle did not like that sound for some reason. He looked grossly concerned peering around the room. That's probably worse, that one. I'm doing great, thank you, Fab, mate. The issue is, it's pointless if this is over here. Because you could just walk through. So I've got a new plan. And that's to move this fencing. Music's really helping with the plan. The idea would be something like that. I just think 3 would look better. However, there's not enough room. Come on, we can think of another way. Think. Damn it. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I am not yet beaten. What if... Oh, hold on. No, not the fence, you bastard. Oh, you little I'll get there eventually, don't you worry. What if I have something like that, because this one is bigger, I can have like wheelchair access next to it. Don't worry about it. No gate access for wheelchairs and prams. Oh, I'm putting that here. I think this is the way. I assume that fugly red bar's being... Yeah, that was so I could line it up. Do we have any gates that kind of already work quite well with this? Not really. A fat person isn't getting through there. They can go through the gate. I'll hoist them in. What do you want from me? Holy shit. Who's this gate made for? Alright, I think I made my own. It's made for a horse. Do. Horse for my massive shoulders. Right. Ugh, what's going on here? Do 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 do. How are we all doing though, chat? Are we good? It's Thursday, isn't it? I've lost track of where we are. Won't fit my mobility scooter through that. How big's your scooter? Hello? Warlock. You ain't welcome here, bitch. It's a Mini Cooper? I think it might be. Jesus. My favorite game is going up to businesses asking if they're wheelchair accessible. I'm watching them panic. But you do that IRL? Make them sweat a little. You know what I'm actually missing? I need a separate one of these with hinges on. What's Dracus made now? That's the impression I get. Right, what I'm gonna do here, I think. Is we have the wrong kind of material here. I need this. Do doodly do doodly do. Is it that what I want? It's that one I want. You knew me. Are you a bald-headed demo? Never! Okay. No walking pad for me today. I've just put my excuse in Discord. The comfiest pillow I've ever seen. Right, these gonna have to come out a bit. Same as these. And I might bring these a bit together. Do I actually need this piece anymore? I do not. Although it would make sense, wouldn't it? Shio? Shia Gorath? Not again? I'll leave it like that for now. But I'll move it in a minute. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Okay, I'm not done yet, sir. I'm almost 30. That's my excuse. Once I've finished this whole thing, I'm gonna get on mine for a bit. My dog is a little Velcro yappy rat. Could you explain the Velcro part to me? You just chuck it at walls and it just sticks? Like... That's a boost. It is a boost. That's my concern. Will it stick or will it fall? Ah, clingy. Yeah, no, that's better than my my reasoning. I will fall. Hmm. If this doesn't work, I'll have to make my own, like, thing like this. Glass, we could try it. There's something the right size. Oh, it just... Hold on. What about that? There's emissive glass. You can kind of see through it, but not over the top. I can see the curb through it. I quite like that, actually. Now can you group all that and give it to me? No. Sure, I can blueprint it. Do I get a gold star? You do. Cool. This could be better. However, there's not a shorter thing that I can use. So you just gotta pretend that bit ain't there. Or if you have a wider path, you could bring that to the end of that bit. My emoji! Just don't look at that bit. Shh. Stop. Lazy paws, not walking or building her own stuff. Wow. You're right. To be fair, I did get a hanging plant from her for, what was it, Jurassic? Yeah, it must have been, because this game has them. So I think fair's fair. I suppose. This is very tailor-made to my path, though. What I would suggest... Actually, no, you could just plop them down there. I have a fence piece, like, in between that and the curb. You wouldn't necessarily need that. You could just have the gap. The gap. Ooh, don't look at the rest of that. Go this way. Hello, Loki. I'm doing good, thank you. Just get that in the back, look. Can I... Right. Entrance. Turnstiles. That's how you spell it, isn't it? Yeah. Bow chicka wow wow. Blueprint tag. Other. Have I got to put the same thing in here? Why can't you just remember what I've done? Made for lazy boys. Now a new menu's gonna pop up. Yeah. Public. No worries. Again, fair's fair. I took inspiration from you. Why not have a bit of mine? While I'm here, actually, I'm gonna do something else. I forgot the glass! I want to go home. Just go home then. What's your problem? It's not how it works. Yeah. Skill issue. I'm actually gonna copy and paste this, so I don't have to bother. Copy. Other create. I've got loads of little weird things that I've made, like my mounted cameras. Ooh. My little door levers. My animal gates. Got a few of them actually. I wanted a pulley system. I've not uploaded any of it. It's bad of me. My implied information science. There's quite a lot of these on the workshop already. Some are much better than mine, so. That's already on the workshop though. If people want that. There's one more thing I'll do after this that people might want. Being the word. Should we see them just phase through it like ghosts? Good time. Right, the last thing that I think you might, or people might want rather, is this. Now, admittedly, grabbing all of this may be a pain in the bum. A pain in the buttocks. You missed the moolah. Yeah, don't mind her. She's having a midlife One Piece breakdown, so. Whatever do you mean? I was waiting for the response. I don't think I had a backing to this, did I? No, but I gotta grab these bits. You just squish it up against the wall. Hey, perfecto. Not again. When is two-piece? That's a good question. Oh, what's the word for this? It's like condiment. Hold on. Condiment stand? Is that what they call them? Condiment station. Condiment bar. I'll go with station. That's what Google flashed at me, so. Good job I'm not dyslexic and wrote condom station, isn't it? Implied. Huh? That's for the bathrooms, Fab. Speaking of which, I think we need another bathroom. Do. I've got a case of the doodly boops this morning. What the hell? What is that? Right. All three of those things are on the workshop if you want them. I'll do more stuff like this in Zoo 2. When I started making this stuff, so many things like this already existed. So I was like, what's the point? Silly attitude to have, to be honest. Cool. This will be the fastest. No, I'm gonna be too carried away just building habitats. By the time I get around to building stuff like this again, it'll already be done. But see, everyone has different styles, so people might prefer someone else's. So. You want a full zoo tour? Let me go pee and get on the treadmill. And while I'm walking, we'll walk in game as well. How about that? Otherwise, I'm going to get distracted again and just not do either. Save the draft. £20 for a tool. Like I say, I'll go pee. And then, yeah, I'll get on the treadmill and I'll give you a tour. Okay? Right, I'll be right back. I'm back. Gonna get my shoesies on. Dad's gone. You know what that means. Welcome back. Thank you. Yeah, you better run. I'll be there for raid tonight. Uh-oh. I forgot raid. Uh-oh. Oh, we've got an ad start in 10 seconds. I'll do the tour after the ad break. I'm not bothered either way. We're at that point in the season where if we just miss a night, it is what it is. We could pick it up again on Monday, worst case. But I think we were only on 10 people, which is like the minimum we can go with. If you're not now coming and other people dip, there's no chance. Raid's done. It's gone. Always gotta get him with the point. Right. Hey, at least my excuse involves people. To be fair, Jaff didn't raid on Monday because he was painting, so go for it. Hello, Josh. How you doing, mate? Doing pretty good, thank you. I've been requested to give a tour of this zoo, so I'm waiting for the ad break to be over with. I low-key did tell him off for that. Yeah, but now you're doing the same thing. If you need an extra person to make it 10... Oh, were you not joining anyway? Today's gonna be ditched anyhow, as it was D&D. We're falling apart. Again, I'm not that bothered. we've raided enough. We're getting the new raid next week. The new one boss raid, I should say. But apart from that, if it's the time where people start having a break from the game, it is what it is. I will do other things if it doesn't happen. If it does happen, I'll be there. We're 10 and Swift hasn't signed. Is that 10 without Nadia? Who's tanking if Swift hasn't signed? Fake Leon and who? Hey Thiessen, how you doing? I was gonna say, without Nadia there, Star will be healing, no? Good, I just got home. I'm gonna try the demo for Mining Simulator 2 in 10 minutes. You're going mining, eh? Oh yeah, Viv did tank last raid. Viv could do it, if you wanted to. I'm sure something will be worked out. Today is my 10th anniversary. As a content creator, I feel old. Happy anniversary, mate. That's a long time. I thought my 6 years in July of streaming was long. Your 10 is a whole package. God damn. Hell yeah. You doing anything to celebrate or not really? Also, I'll start giving the tour. So we've got a lot more to add to this. Tree line and whatnot. But here's our little kind of like cross section of the entrance. You'd have the car park out there, but we've just got the bus drop off. Thanks. Yeah, you're gonna do a charity stream next weekend. Ooh. Very nice. What charity? Planet Coaster 1 was the first game I ever streamed back in 2016. Nice. Also 10 years though. Players versus Cancer. Very good charity, actually. Right. We have our entrance. And then we walk into our Marine Life Conservation Park. We're currently working on adding the little details here. But what I've just recently, as of today, done is expand our ticket area. We've got our ticket booth. We've got our ATMs. And then we have our implied entrance turnstiles. This is where you come in. Now it is a little backwards. In most zoos you have the gift shop on your way out. But ours is there at the beginning. Just because it was the best place for it, to be honest. This is the implied exit, but we're gonna tidy that up in a bit. It's not quite done yet. And then we have our gift shop, the Treasure Trove. We've got our display window up front. And then we walk in here. We've got our little gift shop. Nothing extraordinary, it's just a gift shop. The souvenirs that are the game feature. Right, and then we can plop along here. And we have a bit of a snacking area up front. Yeah, we were talking about that today, actually, one-way pathing. The ability to control where they can enter, where they can leave. Maybe even, like, split them up if you have multiple entrances. Like have 50% of your guest potential from this one, another 50 from that one. Because what we discovered is if you get crowding at one, so you make a second, sometimes what happens is they all just go over to the second one. So yeah, I hope we get more management like that. That'd be quite nice. They haven't really discussed management changes yet. It's all been about the new additions and the animals. Yeah, so we've got a little snacking area back here. But this is the main place. So you can walk in here. We have a cozy little entrance. Placed. Ooh, hold on. We got some vandalism, don't worry about that. We didn't see anything. Yeah, so we got some chief beef, we got some gulpy, some pip shot. And then you can come and just sit and chill around here. Straight next to that as well, we have our first restroom. Got our restroom in here. We all blink to the right time. Right, our first animal is the little penguin. What I've done is I've made the primary viewing this kind of like wide underwater viewing space. I've concreted it all out. I've added steps for when it's drained, the keepers can get in. Speaking of drains, we have them there. We have filters and pumps. And of course, ladders for people to get down into. Plus just some little like aquascaped bits of scenery in here as well to cover the fish feeders. Up top, we have the bay, which guests can't actually see from down there. But this is basically where our penguins come to hang out. We have this giant housing structure at the back with our implied doors. And then inside we have our little nesting spot. So that goes the whole way down. We've got another door in there. The way this works is because it's quite a docile, very timid animal. Some keepers would kind of ferry the animal in. Whereas another, back here, close those doors. So we have our bay up here. For the babies, when we had babies, we had a nursery spot down here. This is our nursery spot. So you get a good look of the nesting area here on that camera display. And then this is where the babies came to feed. Down here. Obviously the adults like to as well, so. I hope we get eggs, that'd be interesting. Proper nesting. I get the feeling fish and birds may just pop a baby next to them, kind of like animals do now. But having some kind of egg laying would be cool. So yeah, that's our first entrance animal. This is all very like coastal themed at the front. To complement that, on the other side of all this, we have our California sea lion. So from up here, you get a really good look of them in their cave. Them in their little island. Snoozing away. Up here. This was inspired by the Central Park Zoo in America. And I made my own implied kind of seating all the way around. With, it might be a bit steep, but it's meant to be access for wheelchairs. It might go, but don't worry about it. It was my first time, okay. So yeah, this is a big circular tank. We have all our information signs. You get a good look at just these sea lions swimming around. Same thing, concreted out, drains, pumps, filters, all this kind of like aquascaped scenery, and of course ladders for the keepers to get down once it's been drained. Back here, we've got a little bit of an island, a little bit of a shore, and then we have the interior. Again, I like adding implied animal doors. So when the animals are in, keepers can turn that crank, keep them inside. And then this is just a bit of a backstage area. We haven't got too many props in this game, but it looks like we're getting loads in the sequel. So I've added what I can in here. There's a bit of a backstage for the sea lion. And of course, this is meant to be the door. Once they're locked in, once the sea lions are in there, the keepers can just come out, do what they need to do. So that is the entrance. That is the coastal area. And then we move on. We enter some more tropics now. And we have our gharials. So this is the front face of the gharial habitat. For this one, I've gone for... I tried to do like a different tank layout for every single build, essentially. So this one is a deep pool that drains through there and out here into a shallower pool. And then it's pumped all the way back around. So we have a shallow pool here with a ramp. And this is the kind of viewing you would get of them down here. Just chilling in the shallows on their little island. I think that big boy is coming down now. I made an implied nest at the back. Kind of added a bit of mist to it. Again, we don't actually have nesting, so... They've got their mud bath over here. And then we have the deep pool. To see down there, we'd have to go down to the pond viewing. I've added a bit of like a backdrop. A bit of a focus wall, essentially. And then this is the view you have. Our gharial. Lots of vines and overgrowth. Even running down here. And on top of that actual structure for the guests. This is the pond in question. The big pool. So we have our gharials in here. Again, same things. We have drains, ladders, pumps, all that stuff. But obviously, we've got to have our backstage. So we have that implied door yet again where they can just get under. Inside their shelter, they've got their heat lamps. And of course, because this is a more dangerous animal, I have the controls on this side of the fence. A lot of zoos actually have like gates that they push and like pull to let dangerous animals in and out. But I thought I'd go from the implied route with this zoo. So, same controls as the other ones, but just in a more safe area. And again, a door to get out there once they're contained. And again, nothing too extraordinary, just a backstage. A lot of open space, because I don't really know what else to put in here. From the animals we know at Planet Zoo 2, what's your favourite? We were talking about this earlier. It's either the golden lion tamarin or the black tip reef shark. So, it's one of those two. I love the birds as well, but... yeah, if I had to pick between two, it'd be them. So that's our gharial build. That's what the structure looks like as well. I tried to mix up flat roof buildings and like pitched ones. So this is a flat roof, but I've got all my drains, all my guttering, all that leading down. And then obviously the sea line was a pitched roof, implied skylight, bit of a lookout tower up top as well, with a little hatch. Penguin doesn't have one, but we do have a backstage area. Don't worry about that. This is our staff building. Just every staff building in one. I hope we could put fish together with hippos. That'd be so cool. Some places do it with crocodiles as well, but it's like really tiny, really agile fish that crocodiles just don't bother with. Whereas hippos, you tend to get the larger fish, like the groupers and stuff. Right, after the Gharial, we have our diner. This is our restaurant, the Driftwood Diner. This is all part of the Tropic region. So up front, we have a bit of a refreshment booth with coffees and slushies. And then we walk in. That's kind of teasing what we're going to see next. We've got some vending machines. We've got that kind of tropical mural on the back wall as well. And then we have our restaurant. So this is our restaurant. We've got our implied queue going along there. We've got a little condiment station that I've just uploaded to the workshop for people if they want it. And then we've got loads of indoor seating for peoples. I do have implied kind of like go upstairs if you want more seating. There's nothing actually behind that, so. This side's the same, although we haven't added toilet. A toilet on this wall. So yeah, the implied seating. We have this balcony up here, where these guests are eating. Kind of overlooking the zoo, the way they came in. But there's another one overlooking our next habitat. The giant otter. Again, with the flat roof, I just try to put as much kind of realism and geometry as possible, I suppose, to make it not look as empty. This is our giant otter habitat. So again, I tried to do things a little different. So this is our underwater viewing. It's not indoors. It's outdoors, similar to the Gharial. And you peek through and under this giant, like, overgrowth log to see the otters. Sorry. Swimming around. Again, this kind of like feature point, this aquascaping, hiding all those fish feeders. On this side is the land they require. So they require quite a bit of land. But I've got focal points again. So this is their rock for the sprinkler, the jet, which that one's about to use right now, actually. So you get a good view of the otter there. You've got the mud bath over here as well, which that one's just come from. Kind of glitching out a little. Don't worry about that. And then they have this central island up here as well, where at the very tippity top they've got some bubbles. So it's kind of like a big old playground for them on land. The water, as I've shown, they have their kind of feeding area over here. The rest is, again, we've got the ladders, we've got the concreted lining, we've got the filters, the pumps, and the drains. One thing that kind of separates this from the other ones is there's an underpass, which they're like swimming under. And in true RPG fashion, there's always something behind a waterfall. So So I have this waterfall, this feature here, and behind it, it's their little nook. It's their little sleeping nook that they have. And they come in and out of here all the time, so it gets quite a lot of use. However, of course, we do have a shelter. Again, I went with pitched for this one. Implied door, wait for the keepers to enter and exit. A little bit of a backstage. Similar to the others. Keep those kind of themes going. Implied ways of tending to the animals as well. So that's our tropic section. Now on to the next. Our polar section. So, around, well, we'll go this way, right? So, next to the giant otter, we have our grey seals. This is our grey seal habitat. I've made my own fencing like the others. We have this kind of like drop off with the stone wall. And then at the back, we have this giant kind of shoreline for them, essentially. Very rocky. They have a sheltered, quiet space back here. They're bouncing away. They like to sleep on this rock as well. I've hidden some bedding under that. We have a shallow pool here. This is quite handy originally, especially for the babies. And then a centralized island with some enrichment on it as well. That one's having a chill up here. Down here we have our viewing area. So we got some information on the seals back here, on these podiums. And then we have our viewing glass. Similar to the other ones, I like to just like detail the animal that you're seeing. A bit of implied information as well. And then we have our underwater. More aquascape, hide those fish feeders. Add a bit of dimension down here. Again, ladders, drains, pumps. Yeah, we've been doing a tour for people. So that's pretty much the gist of the seal habitat. But of course, we do have the house back here. Again, same stuff. Our implied way out for the keepers, our animal door. We've got a bit of a different backstage here. For the Arctic area, I've gone for those Arctic colors to kind of make it look cooler inside for them. But again, we do have a backstage area. As many props I can think of that make sense. Yeah, so that's the seals. Neighboring them, we have one of my favorite builds, the King Penguin. This is our King Penguin build. This was very Zoo Tycoon inspired for me, this one. So we have this look in. We have all our rock work. They don't really like plants, so I just added some moss and some like conservation grass panels where it made sense. And all our penguins kind of hang out back here. This is all just, again, concreted pool, drains, ladders, pumps. Nothing really exciting. We've got a bit of a water feature back here. The main excitement is actually if we go in here. Boop. You have a bit of a penguin research area. A little educational place. So you can come in here, you can chill. We've got our murals on the front. Our education. Conservation stuff related to their environment, such as global warming, the ozone. And then a bit of a water feature back here, a little rock pool. This is their indoor habitat. Similar to the other ones, we have that implied door with the controls. Did you cut the ground out and add the concrete? No, the ground is still under it. The concrete's just above. Yeah, there's a lot of penguins in here. There's like 40. Something else you could probably see over there. So if we go around here and go through this door, here we have the underwater view. So similar to the sea lion, I've made implied kind of resting areas. We've got that mural back. And this is our underwater viewing. Again, some aquascaped, hiding the fish feeders. Kind of brings some excitement to their feeding time. You can see them feeding on land, you can see them feeding underwater. And then the sides. Oh, I can show you that if you want. After the tour, I'll show you how I did it. So yeah, that's the king penguin. Now lastly, and this one was the most complex, the most pieces. The polar bear. This is my polar bear enclosure. So we have obviously a bit of a safety barrier on this one. It is very dangerous. You do not want to be in there with these. We have our pair of polar bears just chilling about. Again, we got our shallow pool here. I say shallow. Shallow enough. We have their land. They require quite a bit of it. They are unanimous for being a difficult animal to house. But yeah, just very grassy hills. Some plants native to their area in the wild that would otherwise get covered in snow for most of the year, but then when that snow does thaw out, they come into bloom. So yeah, we've got that big land area back here. This is implied enrichment. So we do have coolers in here, but something that some zoos do is they have ice to kind of help cool the bears down extra. So this is our iceberg enrichment. Also mimics a seal hunting hole. Kind of like prompts some naturalistic behavior. As you can see, they're up on it. And that is obviously kept afloat and anchored into the pool. So we got that floating, and we got it anchored, so it won't drift. And they like hanging up on here. If we go this way, we have a giant, basically rocky, connecting the sides viewing area. We have ourselves a skylight on the top. And if we walk through this door, similar to the king penguin, walk down the stairs, and we have our little WWF, because it is an animal that you can sponsor on WWF. So it felt fitting to have this on the wall. Again, I've made a mural for the polar bear with the implied seeing. We have our education. The displays are bugged, unfortunately. There you go. There's our two sponsored polar bears. Nut and Fluffy. And this is our underwater viewing. As you could see, he's gone for a big old jolly swim as we speak. Again, that kind of like aquascaped rock work. Hide the feeders. And then finally, we have their shelter at the back. Big implied door. Nice, cool and cozy looking space for them to sleep. Again, very dangerous animal, so the way of shutting that door is implied on the safe side. And keepers have an implied way out once they're obviously contained. And then just a bit of a backstage. But yeah, that's pretty much the zoo. As you can see, I'm kind of getting my practice in for the aquariums that we're getting. Currently, right now, I'm working on filling in the gaps. So, I built the gift shop. I built this kind of entrance snack area. I've got another one to do over here. This is Polar Pavilion. Right outside the polar bear, we have this gazebo-like food area with some benches that we need to detail and decorate. So we still got quite a lot to do. I'm hoping I can get it done before the sequel drops. After the tour, I expect a full step-by-step tutorial on how to make this whole thing. Hello, Flobe. How you doing, mate? Is all that grass placed one by one? It certainly is. The smallest build is the little penguin. That is 2,111 pieces. The gharial is 3,997 pieces. The giant otters are 4,529. Sea lion, 4,958. Grey seals, 3,816. King penguins, 4,996. And polar bears are so much that I had to split into two groups. So 3,053 for this part, and 4,509 for that part. So what, 7,500 in total? Yeah. How much is all that together? I don't know. With only 123 days left until Zoo 2, I need to finish filling in all this space, add a tree line, stitch it together. If we have time for another animal, I'm thinking of adding onto the side of the tropics with a platypus build. But that's if we have time. So, I'll quickly show you what I do for the pools. Dude, I'm physically tired. I've been dragging out new feeder cables all day. Oof. Straight home and nap for you, I think. Yeah, all I literally do is I create this. This little upside down L section. The long concrete there, the shorter concrete there. And I just hide that, essentially. And do that all the way around. Hide all that ugly terrain deformation. And then I line the bottom with concrete as well. Like so. And then... bada bing, bada boom. It does take a while. You gotta do that the whole way around. You might want deeper areas and then like shallower ones, but that's easy enough to do. You would literally just do this and then... you got yourself a bit of a shallower area up here. You see? planetzoo is just the art of hiding stuff. I'll be honest. It's usually rocks. Yeah. What about the underwater viewings? That is the in-game glass. I don't think there's a way of getting around using that. That is literally barrier thick glass. All I do is these posts I hide typically with fake rock. Same over here. You got the glass, but I hid the posts. And then the bottom, I once again use the method I just showed you. I have that concreted upside down L section. So the glass ends very snugly on the top of that. Yeah, I'll show you how you do it, actually. So what you would do, lower the terrain first. Get your glass. Yeah, we'll do it like this. The post has to attach to the highest point as well. So what's a better way of doing it? Let's grab this. So it has to attach to that. Gotta keep it watertight. And then... Oh. Raise that as high as you want it. Like so. And then the bits you don't want to see, literally just grab your axe. Freaking align to surface. Look. There you go. Do this kind of thing. And then there you have it. That's the underwater viewing. Obviously, I think this is all going to change in planetzoo 2. I don't know how much. We have an aquarium builder. I don't know if that's what we'll be using to make underwater viewing areas for things like seals and hippos, etc. It might just be the same way. But yeah, you definitely want to lower the terrain first. Have your glass viewing window the size you want it. For the sake of my OCD, what I would do is I would not have this bit here. And yeah, you just got to make sure that it snaps along to the top. So that glass is literally filling in those gaps there. And not leaking out, essentially. And yeah, that's how you do it. But yeah, no, that's what we've been working on all year. I have a little bit of a problem, I think a lot of creators in this game have, where I don't tend to finish things. So I'm doing my best to actually have a finished zoo before the sequel. What tends to happen is I find new ways to do things, a new style, or I just get better at building as a whole. And then what I want to do doesn't really fit in with what I've done. The quality difference, the thematic difference. So I always just end up starting a new zoo. But yeah, I'm trying not to this time. So yeah, let's not the largest zoo in the world, but... Balloon! Right, how long have I been? Oh my god, I've been on here for 42 minutes. That was a long tour. I started the tour when I got on this. Sheesh. Yeah, no, that's all this game is. It's just how to hide things. Hide ugly terrain with building pieces or with rocks. Obviously with backstage stuff. So in here, we have the kind of guest area. We have the penguin feeding area. And then all of this is just hidden. Again, there's that kind of end post for the underwater. Here's the water temperature, water filter, power. All this ugly stuff, just hide it. You don't look at it, so. It just takes practice. So. Do you plan on streaming as soon as 2 comes out? Yeah. I'm gonna do a bit of a marathon as well. I'm gonna play it for like 2 weeks straight. And then we are doing a big WWF stream marathon for Jingle Jam in December. We did one last year. I'm gonna be playing PlanetZoo 2 for that as well. Especially because of the kind of introduction to like the wildlife reserves and such. Basically, I've been speaking to Luke, the magic man behind WWF, and yeah, we're going to be doing some builds during that, which kind of line up with what we could do in Zoo 2. I'm going to run home and play it on the day. Yeah, no, I'll be streaming it. This has been my main game for the last 6 years. I've done other games, other variety. We play loads of other things, but this has been my main game. Zoo 2 will be no different. So. Especially a release, it'll be a hell of a lot. Right, I'm gonna put the treadmill away, okay? We go down. Do. I inhaled too much spray paint. How much are they clipping through these? I'm kind of impressed that they're like actively walking through the gate. That is quite cool. I've not done anything to like influence that. They just kind of choose to walk straight through the middle of it. Same over here as well. Right. We got some scenery placing to do. Do you like them? I put them on the workshop if you want them. It's so wild, like... I spent the majority of my time playing this game and streaming this game, just getting better at making habitats. I went from naturalistic, like, a part of their environment, to like try to go zoo realistic. But I'd say it's only in the last 2 years, I'd say, 2.5 years, that I've tried to build things myself. Usually, things like signs, like these, I would download off the workshop, which there's nothing wrong with doing. There's some really good ones on the workshop. But yeah, I've just kind of started recently doing this sort of stuff. I feel kind of late to the party. Now they'd be like, I could see sounds. That's something I like doing, actually. I need something in the game that isn't in the game. So I check the workshop. I see what the other creatives have done. Use them, because like I say, there's nothing wrong with that. But I like to dissect them as well and see how they did it. And then see if I can do it. Aww. That's very ironic, mate, because you inspired me. So I really appreciate that. Inspireception. Yeah, no, Josh here was, again, making content on this game at the start, and the kind of things he would build. That was before I was comfortable doing it, that he was doing it, so... Nah, get out. Stop. Stop it. Hello, Taya. How you doing? That Arctic, like, lodge zoo that you had. I always forget the name, but my god. That always inspired me. You're doing fine, yeah? I'm glad to hear it. Aurora Zoo, that's the one. Again, this is before I was, like, comfortable doing things. Again, I've kind of... Something that took a lot longer. I just did a tour of this zoo. But a couple weeks ago, I did, like, a tour that lasted 2 hours. Because I literally went from the very first zoo I ever made in the game to the most recent one. And I kind of showed how I went from... Again, there's nothing wrong with this playstyle at all. You can play how you want to play. That's the whole point of these games. But I went from, like, Zoo Tycoon-esque, where I was literally using these barriers, right? Building 4 walls, plopping the animal in, giving them a little bit of plant, rock, what they needed to be happy. And I was kind of like building everything on the grid and using like the in-game prefab buildings. Yeah, I was just kind of playing it like it was Zoo Tycoon. But I just got envious. I'd watch these YouTubers making videos and these awesome builds. And I'd be like, God damn it, my shit looks like ass now. Which is ironic. Because shit comes from the ass. Yeah, so I just started practicing, really. I saw what other people made. I said I wanted to do that. And then I just tried it. And eventually I got better and better. And when I was happy with one thing but not another, I tend to start a new project and then work on the thing I wasn't happy with. And then so forth, so forth. The size of my zoos got out of hand. It would take 2 hours to tour one zoo. That's so cool though. Like my zoos tend to be pretty small. Because by the time I get to this size, I'm like, I want to do something else. I'm hoping that's not the case with Zoo 2. Hoping is the big word. I want my first build to be something that can incorporate all the terrestrial animals, all the birds and fish, in a way that thematically makes sense without me later on going, this doesn't fit. I'm gonna start again. I would like a zoo that was so big and detailed that I could tour it for 2 hours. Beep 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 beep. So yeah, the whole moral of what I was just saying is I get a lot of people in chat be like, I wish I could do this, I'm garbage. No. Anyone can do it, it just takes patience and practice. As cliche as that sounds, it's true. A lot of people don't have that kind of patience, which is understandable, it's fair. But, like I say, it's possible. It's possible. Hey, welcome back, Ooze. After a while, it did burn me out. Yeah, sometimes making a fresh project at a new zoo is really refreshing. It's nice to go from, like, chugging to, like, all the frames per second. Instant load in. So, yeah, I know, I fully get it, like. I've done it plenty. There's so many great creators, but because of how streaming and videos are, it's hard to see how long it takes to make stuff. That's kind of why I swapped to streaming. I did do YouTube for a bit, for like almost a year. Not only am I more kind of addicted to the interactability on Twitch and just having a bit more of a personal connection with you guys on a daily basis, rather than just like seeing you in like the messages, asking how you are and whatnot, essentially. Yeah, no, you get to see the whole process, which I really like. But I really like the videos as well. The videos are kind of my, like, cozy thing when I'm, like, eating dinner. It's great entertainment for, like, having a meal. Watch a 15 to 20 minute video on like a random animal build, you know? He wanted the parasocial relationships. Invited them in. No worries, Loki, mate. One example of the gift shop, I saw the shell being done, the other half on one screen, and then the next one it was complete. That is why VODs exist, if you're ever interested in them. If you give it a second... There you go. All my VODs go on there now. So if you want to see the VOD where I talk about my trip to Frontiers Studio and break down the trailer and everything, that's up there. All my builds, they're on there. If you ever like want to see me like do things from the start to the end, that's always an option. Hello, Blob. How you doing? How does this look now from... Oh. You definitely need to tidy up the exit area. But the entrance area is looking nice now. We wash our hands. Sanitize them. We buy our tickets. We got our cash machines. And then we go through our implied turnstile. Got our gift shop here. Do 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 do. I quite like it. It's come out well. It's amazing what adding some trees will do, to be honest. Do 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 do. Speaking of which, let's continue. I don't have to clean up over here though. Originally, I was doing the whole thing of like, you know, when you put like a panel down, like a floor, and then you sink it to right above the path, and then you like copy and paste that everywhere to kind of make what looks like a plaza. I was doing that at first, so I had these planters here. However, that idea was lagging my park out, so I deleted it. And I've just tried to tidy up all the pathways. I'm glad you're good, Bob. Blob? I think I said Bob then. Bob! So what I'm gonna do... I don't need that anymore. I don't need this anymore either. This whole kind of area is changing. I don't mind this one. But this one doesn't make any sense now. So we'll do something different here. Right. What time is it actually? Okay, it's still pretty early in the day actually. It was 3 o'clock. I thought it was later. This is hovering now because that other floor is gone. Do. I think we're doing alright here as well. Originally, the polar bears. If I was still playing franchise, which I love, I'll be playing franchise in Zoo 2 as well. If I was playing franchise still, these polar bears would have killed my zoo. Absolutely just chopped the head off. But because we were playing sandbox, I was like, it doesn't really matter. Unlimited money. But we've bounced back since we've added all the gift shop and all the other amenities. We're actually in the green again. So that's nice. Even though it doesn't matter, it's still nice. You have exactly 100 animals in this zoo. 100? Holy tree. That is too much for me. Planetzoo have 200 then. Suppose we can arrange that. Well, that's the amazing thing. The little tiny fish, they don't seem to be ambient. They are actual animals. So you could easily have more than 200 of just them. Let alone everything else. El Toro. Okay. I'm so looking forward to the nature brush. I'm just not having to like... We still get to do that. And obviously once we've laid out all the nature, we can individually select some of those pieces, move them, delete them, scale them. But it'll be so nice to just go blub, blub, blub. And not have to like figure out what I want every time, what I just put down, what I'm missing. It's not what I wanted. Can't remember the name of what I was using. Not the oak. Not the oak. Oh, nettles. That's one thing. Ain't a zoo without any nettle hazards. Already have some over there. And then custard apples. That's the name. Do 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 do. And then... It's Pikachu!
It's Clefairy!
Hello, Zoof! How you doing? Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate that, mate. The Zoof chat. Can't believe it. Hope you're doing well, mate. Hope you having a good day. I am currently just doing a little bit of scenery work. In fact, I want a little bit here, actually. Ah, don't be, mate. Don't be. I appreciate it. That was kind of the... I sent it to you on the day, actually, like, toward the evening, after the meal, like... That was kind of, like, the exciting part for me. Is, like, I'm not in the YouTube sphere, but I'm very much in the YouTube sphere. I watch it all. So, to be like, hi, I'm on Twitch. Yeah, it was exciting. But, you know, I didn't expect anything, so I really appreciate that. Thank you, mate. I really appreciate it. How you doing? How's the Zoo 2 hype treating you? No. Yeah. That's funny, Blob. You actually inspired me a little bit. A big bit. Your Grizzly Falls habitat. I really liked the fencing that you made. It inspired me to do something similar. Not quite the same pieces, but... And then Greyhammer posted his images literally today, which kind of inspired me with this gate, even though it's completely separate. Like, the way he did it just... I'm still exhausted for the last 2 weeks. Those videos took ages. Yeah. Again, I have the utmost respect. Once upon a time I did it, but then I just fell out of love with it. But I've always just mad appreciated how much editing and work goes into them. Especially when some of those like NDAs are like sometimes like a week. You have a week. And then you gotta like compile everything. Usually it doesn't all fit into one video either. You have to do separate ones. I'm ready to sit down and relax. What if the minute you sit down, you get another thing? You get another thing. So, yeah, we did have 2 days for the gameplay trailer, wasn't it? Hello, Luke. How you doing? Was that you I saw yesterday in Arthur TV's stream? Was that a different one? I was like, I know you, mate. Right, how can we make the X sit? Probably use the same pieces as we have here. But yeah, no, that sounds awesome, Zoof. Do you know what you're gonna build? Have you got any ideas, or not at all? It was you. Oh hell yeah. Sometimes it's the only way to get hold of it. He is a very busy man, so can't fault it. I'm gonna get rid of this bench. Kind of doesn't fit anymore. And then I kind of want that bridging the gap here, don't I? Yeah. How are you today? You doing good? Oh. Do. You've not decided yet. Oh, the proboscis monkeys. You need to build a restaurant for Valby. It's a busy weekend. Yeah, restaurant first. Otherwise, if you're like me, you'll get sidetracked. Go do something else. Come back to it maybe 3 months later. We'll see. You know, that's... I love the proboscis monkeys. I think they're returning, actually. It was in one of the images. I was talking to Leaf about it. Where is it? Yeah, there was like a little monkey drawing or piece of art on the side of a building. But it had a very long nose, so I was like, that could only be one thing, surely. Surely. But yeah, I hope you're doing well, Luke, today, mate. Hope you're having a good day. Do. Right, I did not think about this. I do need to connect that up. Okay. That's fine. If only we had scaling. Hello, Walgo. Good morning. No trauma dumping today. Positivity. Today is a fun day. The Jingle Jam charity announcement posts go out later. Do they actually? Oh, baby. Is it the exact same dates as last year? It's not a problem, I just... So I know what dates to kind of book. Oh, you want an animal fact? Yeah, the 1st to the 14th. I'll end up doing the 2 weeks again, I imagine. You got the Saki monkey. Least concern conservation-wise, which is lovely. The white-faced Saki is a small primate native to the rainforests of Brazil, the French Guiana, and Venezuela. It is sexually dimorphic, with males being larger than females and both sexes having a distinct appearance. The male white-faced Saki has a long black and coarse hair on his back and tail, with short, paler hair ventrally. Coarse white hair forms the M shape around the face. Their eyes are orange, brown, nose and mouth are black. Female white-faced Sakis have a long, grizzle, grey-brown hair across the whole body and tail, and have tan-orange, shorter hair on the underside. They have a small amount of orange fur around the face and a brown nose and mouth. White-faced Sakis measure from 30 to 42 centimeters in height, with a tail of the same length as their body. Males weighing about 1.8 to 2.4 kilograms, and females weighing 1.3 to 1.9. I built for them. They're quite fun, actually. I don't think they're kind of Golden Lion Tamarin level of fun, but they're quite fun. It's nice to have some small primates. Do 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 do. Now, let's see what this looks like first. That is not bad. It's right before the curb. The females are grey because the males stress them out, probably. Are you gonna have to explain that joke? Monkeys are stressful to be around. Nice save. Hello, Fluffy. How you doing? Chat. I went to watch Gemma's VOD, and we did well. She said she's never built for the Lar Gibbon, so when she saw the gibbons that she placed just kind of running along what we'd built, she just lost her shit, and that made me so happy. I actually need to go watch the earlier part to that, because I never got to see Gray's build. I did see Eben's though. The Tasmanian Devil. It looked really good. But yeah, no, she was very thrilled with what we built, so very happy about it. Very happy. I think she's got like 4 or 5 more to plop down, so it's not too bad. It's not too bad at all.
Dawn of the 123rd day, 2,952 hours remain.
Stop it.
Monkey arrive.
Stop it. How can I say stop it when I literally have a countdown on screen? Hello, Sandwich. Thank you for the bits, mate. I'm glad you're doing good as well, Fluffy. You did it to yourself. I did. Again, 2 p.m. UK time seems to be the golden hour for Frontier. It's when all the news announcements drop, any NDAs and embargoes, DLC, I think some launches as well. So this timer we have on screen is going off of it being 2 p.m. We have no idea yet. It's an educated guess that PlanetZoo 2 will drop at 2 p.m. on the 13th of October. I saw the Titanosaurus. I have not, so bear with me. Majestic. Pokemon have entered the battle. I love the whip tails.
No way! I can't believe this!
Oh god, it's a bit loud, isn't it? Oh, the babies! Okay, they're adorable. I can't really get a sense of scale with them, though. The babies seem quite small, but in the actuality, I bet they're humongous. Zoof! Thank you for the prime, bro! I appreciate that. Thank you. That's really kind of you, actually. Thank you. That's made my day. You joining, following, priming, all the love. I thank you, mate. Really appreciate it. I hope the tails have a full hitbox for chaos. Hello, Ken. Good morning. How you doing? I want to take some plants that we've added over here and kind of bring them to the entrance as well. Also, I don't know why I have this. Hold on. There you go. What do I use here? I use custard apples. Mangroves. I forgot about that. I sink them. What about up here? Yeah, mangroves again. This is why I'm looking forward to that nature brush. So I just don't forget what I've used. I'm at work. How is the aquatics? It's going good. We just try again. We've been building out the entrance. I made some implied turnstiles today, which were nice. I thought I'd make my own. So I've got some turnstiles to imply the way in, as well as like a wheelchair pram access, or the gate on the side. And I also made this kind of like rest spot for where you grab your food and drink up by the entrance. And yeah, we're just adding a lot of scenery at the moment. I'm gonna periodically just push my way through all these like empty areas, fill them with signs, plants, rocks if necessary. Yeah, I've got to build this out as well. Our little pavilion. A pram is a baby carriage. Yeah. Right, coastal mangrove. Yeah, I really like the leaves. That's why I used it. Yeah, no, I may get around to building for them, Sandwich. I definitely want to do the aviary first thing next week, as well as build for the Aquilops. We don't have a sauropod yet, so a Titanosaur would fill that void. It's gonna be a big hefty one though. A big field. That's pretty much what it is in the film, but seeing as we're building the dinosaur park using real world animals as inspiration, I'm sure we'll find something. What else can you do besides a giraffe or an elephant for something of that scale? It's not much. Even with the T-Rex, I had to kind of loosely, like, diverge. A horse? Big horse. Big horse. Very tall horse. Could go a bit prehistoric with like bison, megatheria. Ooh, that's a good idea. That's a very good idea. I think I've entered the territory of Daz. This is too much. It was fine the way it was. Although, no, I do kind of like it. I'm going to ignore Daz 1 and listen to Daz 2. Would another one fit over here? Different angle though. Again, I never would have thought of using like mangroves as scenery, but if you hide the roots, you get this very like something we don't have much of. You get this very like thin, branched, exaggerated bush essentially. And yeah, I really like it. Okay. Sorry, I got distracted again. It keeps happening. I'm glad you like it. Right, I need to connect all this up now. I don't think that would necessarily hurt this. I like the larger foliage use. One thing I think really goes underrated is to use larger bushes and trees. Obscure sightlines, create shadows. Cork, ash trees. Yeah, I like them as well. I've got the cork trees actually, these ones. The cork oaks. I could add more ash trees, to be honest. I've had a horror game I'm going to keep an eye on. What's it called? Ash. Ash. Yeah, these are quite nice. I've got a couple of beech in there as well. And some palms. I do like my corks though. This one's quite nice. I really enjoy this one. As you said, sightlines. So I actually might use that here. Kind of on the edge. Do 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 do. Oh, okay. There's something about being able to see branches after the trunk. Hopefully we get more of that in Zoo 2. I get the feeling we will. The Titanosaur fossils were all found in India. Oh, that is also good inspiration. You'll have to remind me of this when we get around to building for them. Like I say, I'm gonna start with one of those open air aviaries, I think, to begin with. Do 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 do. Yes, exactly that. Which is why I'm trying to like sightline the Gariel and my restaurant at the back as well. That way when you look at it, you see the entrance area. You got the little penguin, the sea lion, all the entrance amenities, and then kind of hide some of the other sections of the zoo behind that, as you say, sightline. That's what I'm hoping to do. If we go into first person, yeah, you can kind of see some stuff. The hedge does a good job of hiding some things. I'm going to add some more stuff here. I do want to kind of conceal where the polar bear is. Do 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 do. Yum. Hold on. I love it so much. Yeah, see, from where I was standing, I could see the diner literally over there. I'm not opposed to that. I think there needs to be a bit more tree, though. I could see the penguin habitat from here. And I could see the polar bears from here as well. I do want to add a bit more tree line before that, though. I have it set to 12 o'clock currently. My go-to is usually 2. I like 2 o'clock. I may be visiting my local zoo this weekend. If you do, take some lovely snappies for me. Some inspiration. Are you at 2 p.m.? Enjoy it. I think that's the nerdiest thing we've ever said, but I don't care. I'm there with you. I enjoy a little cheeky 2 p.m. I think it's more to do with, like, when I build with plaster, 2 p.m. is the right time to just hide those lines, the shadows of each individual square. It, like, completely conceals them. So. Do, 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 do. That's another thing I'm looking forward to. With the volumetric lighting that we're getting, hopefully those kinds of things don't have shadow. And obviously, I want the shadow of the whole complete product, the whole building that you make. But I don't want the shadows of each individual tile to leak through. So yeah. Tell me you're a builder without telling me you're a builder. I like 2 p.m. I will. My sister and brother-in-law go with my nephews often enough. So I've asked to tag along. It'll help, yeah, like you say, it'll help you as well when you get a zoo too. If you like building for realism, having some reference imaging, really helps you get started, you know? Oh, roll on me, Father! I have sinned! Don't worry about it. Fabulous Emperor. What on earth was that? That was me going full ADHD mode while playing Silk Song. Hollow Knight Silk Song. I lost my head and things leave my mouth which I don't filter. And chat love it. You'd never get that reaction out of me playing Planet Zoo unless the pathing really does not want to work with me. Speaking of, any of you creatives in here, have you played much Planet Coaster 2? I played a little bit at launch. Would you say the pathing in that is easier than this? Or is it like better, but with its own problems? Because that's the pathing we're expecting, isn't it? So, same. I played at launch, not since. It's better. Okay. I remember it had a draw tool. So you had like different stamps for the pathing. You could do the line connect like we can now. You could do like big old chunks at a time in different shapes. You could draw it and literally like color in the lines essentially. But I heard some people online just say like that pathing is quite difficult as well. And I was just like, is that true? Very flexible. So long as it's better than this, yeah. It might not be a carbon copy of Planet Coasters. It may have its own improvements, but realistically, that's the one they're going to go off. So I was just curious if anyone had any, like, experience with it. I hated the LODs on the foliage. What, in Coaster 2? Is it bad? You notice if we're doing plazas, when you get those odd patches, you end up filling with grass. The thing with yeah, I can't wait for that. I cannot wait. I think chat will mostly enjoy that though, because the amount of people that understandably get put off the game because the pathing is just too complex, like working against you too much. You said Ash, didn't you? Yeah, I like Ash. Gotta be careful here with that though, so I'm gonna move it. Do. Let's do that, shall we? Kind of looking in. You know, I'm very excited to see what we learn when it comes to management, guests, staff, all that stuff. It's been nice to see all the new changes, additions, and all the stuff regarding the animals, which obviously is the most important part. But I just want to see everything else. Like, has crime changed? Like vandalism? Have work zones changed? So much I want to know. Daz, catch him. I see you. And then we'll have some nettles. And then I think a couple of the asters. What were you all up to anyway? What were you all doing? Just chilling? Now that I've done this, it wouldn't hurt to have like some leaf litter on there. I just woke up. Hello, Bob. How you doing? Right, I think that's a neater entrance now, isn't it? Playing Factorio? Nice. In the office, sweating my nuts off. They don't understand climate control. I'm surprised you don't have aircon. Is that an unfair generalization? Brain's still loading. Fair enough. Chilling right now. Waking up later today at 6. I'm gonna watch Graduation for a Friend. Ah, that's sweet. That's really nice. Yeah, so this is enclosed. You can't just break in. And this is enclosed. I don't think we need the turnstiles here. Do we? Oh, we absolutely do. 75 Fahrenheit with 90% humidity outside. 24, 25 degrees C. Okay. She's excited. I'm not gonna go into why because it's personal. That's all good. I'm glad she's excited. Muted on a meeting call that I do not need to be a part of. So watching stream and questioning life choices. Now, when I've been to actual zoos, something that isn't out of the question is that prams, wheelchairs, etc., they could leave the way they came in. Through that gate. It's literally around the corner, so I've seen it happen. And it's very convenient because I don't have the room for another one. So we take it. Yeah, no, humidity is a killer. In our heat wave, we got to 36 degrees C, which is almost 100 Fahrenheit, I think. With real high humidity. It was awful. And we are just not built for that. Our homes cook us alive. Hey, Bob, thank you for the 180 stream streak. I appreciate it, mate. You think your country will adopt aircon? Feels a little late for it now. I think a lot of newer buildings are getting it. A lot of newer houses. But a lot of British homes were made centuries ago. Little exaggeration, but yeah, a long time ago. Our homes were built to keep the heat in. Because our country is very cold and wet. Or was. So yeah. To buy a little portable aircon unit, like I've done. Again, I think newer homes will probably get them installed. UK home built before Windows. Exactly. Yeah, that really does complete this entrance area, I think. I wouldn't mind one more thing here behind that hedge, to be honest. And I'm probably going to use that. I forget the name of the tree. I'll find it in a second. I actually used it for the gibbon build. I sunk it into the floor. Polylepis? Polylepis, it's called. Again, I just like seeing all this kind of stuff.
It's Pikachu! It's Clefairy! Fuck!
It was neither. How do I pronounce your name? Is it Shiru? Or OU? Thank you so much for the follow. Please correct me as well. I am a streamer. Streamers butcher names. Because we're dumb. Yeah, I really appreciate that. Thank you, mate. Just off the back of that? Are you insane? Wakey. Thank you for the 100 bits, mate. You bad man. Polylepis. Remember the name. Remember my name. Yeah, I like that. Through that little hairline, you can see the sea lion pool, which I like actually. But most other stuff is kind of hidden away. Right. Okay. That is that little rectangle. I've still got to do some stuff outside. I don't know how I'm going to do that yet. But yeah, that's that all done. I may, if I can be cheeky enough, see if I can group it all up. Doo-doo. That's 94 objects. Okay. I'll leave that building out of it. Ooh. Oh, you tricky devil. Okay. What I'll do is I will just group this up. I gotta split it all, chat. You're back. You had a customer. Welcome back. Right. Yeah, I would have missed one. I was about to say, I don't think I've missed any. Famous last words. Split. Now all that's left is those hedges. Okay, that's good. And now... Hold on. Okay. I must have accidentally clipped it. I watched a video yesterday that Frontier is giving a brand new Planet game. It might not be next year. It might be 2028. Yes. It's probably one of the old trademarks that they filed ages back. However, they did file some new trademarks, including things like Planet Dinosaur, Planet Fantasy, or like Dragon, Planet Festival. Yeah. I don't remember what the old trademarks were, but it's most likely one of those. Whoa, you're gonna do your own clipping? No, 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 no! That is your job. I pretend to pay you for that. Dragon sounds cool. The thing is, with their attention to detail and labor of love, do they do their games? Would they crank out a new Planet game in under 2 years? They've been working on it for a while. Sometimes by the time they let people know this is happening, it's been happening for a while now. Do. Yeah, like planetzoo 2, exactly. Right, and now I need to grab all these bits and group them up. I like grouping stuff up. It just seems to help with lag and what have you. Do. Make sure climbing is disabled as well, which it is. That poor giraffe! Come back. Yeah. I wonder. It's a bit of a big reach. Damn right I can. Okay. Boop. See if I've missed anything. Nope. Apart from this bit here, but we're not done, so. Right. So that is our entrance, looking a lot greener, a lot more detailed. We're going to push on through now to the next section. Once I pick up my bins, because people are deviants. Speaking of guests. I think if I can get the education into the green, or hunger or thirst, I think we can get 5 stars. Education might be the one though, because I'm going to completely change how we have like the zoo tours, the talk points. Which I'm quite happy start here. She looks tired, bless her. And yeah, we'll tidy it all up. Hear me out. I wish it could be like Planet Campground. Cabins, facilities, terraformed tenting sites, hiking trails, rivers. Educational aspects for several campgrounds, sorry. Wildlife, nature preserves. One thing you got to think of is... I don't think it would be on the scope of, like, City Skylines. Because Frontier is, like, really good at the, like, intricate details, right? Details on the ground within the place that you are, rather than just the place as a scoped big thing. So I don't see it being a city builder. I could be wrong. That's just what I'm thinking. And also, Frontier love attractions. The zoo games are an attraction. The coaster games are an attraction. The Jurassic games are an attraction. Do they diverge off of that track with something different? Or is what we're getting another form of attraction? Because that seems to be their bread and butter, so... Jason Voorhees. Love it. Yeah, no, we got a while to see yet. I like it though. I like variety in the Planet series because even though Planet Coast is not for me because I'm just far too like emotionally invested in the animal aspect. Creating theme parks is amazing fun, but I'm not as invested as I am with like the animals. So yeah, it's nice to have options. You either enjoy both separately or together. Are we going to get a third one in that series? So it'd be quite cool. I do like the Festival of Fantasy Theories. Yeah, I was as well, but then it got pointed out to me that if they've only just filed those trademarks now, then it's going to unlikely be one of those. It might be, though. Maybe they just didn't have a name for it at the time. But usually they file the trademarks way in advance to kind of save the name for what they're working on. Like a little code name for the project. Before PlanetZoo was a thing, maybe it was called like Planet Animal or something, you know? I don't know. I really don't. And I don't remember what the other trademarked ones are. It's going well, Loki. The zoo is starting to feel a lot alive now. I think building them turnstiles has really like made this as well. We've enclosed it. We've made it seem more realistic. We've put loads of foliage everywhere. Planet Gaslight Daz. Am I being gaslit or doing the gaslight here? You know what? I wish there was a statistic page, and at the end of a project, you could see how many individually placed pieces there are in a zoo. It's probably enough to cry about, to be honest. When I think about all this individual grass I'm placing. Gaslight yourself for infinite energy. I respect it. See, the thing is, I can't like group everything. Like, there's a total of 239 grouped objects. But within each of those groups, there's thousands of pieces. It'd be funny if you could see. I struggle to think of things for here, other than laying down grass and like some wildflowers and nettles and stuff. The occasional shrub. I don't really know what to do with spaces like this that well. I hope in Zoo 2 we just have a ton of signs that we can use. Because signs tend to be the most popular thing I see when I visit zoos. They're just everywhere. For everything. The animals, the zoo's history, the food that you can buy, just you name it. It's just everywhere. But we don't really have that in this game. No, we don't have a zoo map. Do. I'm trying to find a particular thing. I think it was the pea shrub, wasn't it? Yeah. I really like this plant. The Siberian pea shrub. I'm looking at Frontier's trademarks. The oldest is Planet Safari. Then Prison. After Zoo, it's Hospital, Golf, Railway, City, and Racing. So it could be City. I kind of like ruled it out because it would be so... It would be such a big undertaking, but yeah, maybe they've done it. Could be a city builder. Planet Golf. I'm sorry, I'm not a golf enjoyer. So that sounds really dull to me. Planet Me. Sheesh. Oh, Planet. Build the solar system. I love it. Planet Prison. Sippy sip. Thank you, Crystal. Planet narcissist for you, Loki, mate. Hell yeah. What about if Planet City Builder allowed you to import your zoos and parks? My PC would explode into tiny millions of pieces. That's what would happen. Some zoos I can barely load in this game. Let alone loading them in another game with other aspects. I think it killed me off. Like, I like the concept, but technically I don't think it's plausible. Cool concept though. With this city builder, they'd have to tone back how small and detailed you can get. Yeah, which I think is just, I don't know. Again, that's kind of Frontier's, that's why I love Frontier. I love the detailed small intricacies. If they did get rid of that, it wouldn't be a game for me. I'd stick to Zoo. Wonder how big this building bang. Yeah, that petting zoo almost killed my PC. Do. I remember, because once we'd finished that section, we were going to build for the orangutan. I hope that's in Planet Zoo too as well. I'd love to see what they look like and build for them. I went to build for them, and the game literally went... I went... No. No. Enough's enough. So yeah, we have to start a new park. I was distraught. So upset. I would assume they'd be added for free if it's not in the base game. We'll have to see. That's kind of my assumption as well, because they're doing that exact thing at the moment with Jurassic. But yeah, we'd have to wait and see what happened. Also, the sun has really decided to go away today. Let's crank up that ISO. There we go. Did I leave a forwarding address? You're a funny guy. You a funny dude. Do 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 do. Right, if I do this last little bit here, I've achieved everything I've wanted to today, at least. Which is from the entrance kind of shelter all the way up to the toilet is fully detailed. I'm probably gonna leave this blank, this little gap. I might adjust some of the rock work, but I don't think I need plants in here as well. Random meme, The Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time alternate title. The Flute Toot reboot. Are you trying to give me a stroke? Try saying that 10 times. James Nond. So all that's grouped up. This is grouped up. That is... I'm going to group that up with that as well, to be honest. That's all grouped up. That's all grouped up. Obviously, we're still working on that. Work in progress. Right, yeah, let's do this last little bit here. Again, it's things like this. I don't know whether to, like, just leave it. Individually placing the long grass around here would look nice, but it might just be unnecessary. I don't know. I do not know. Again, my hope with Zoo 2 is that we can get a lot closer to pathing, so. I cannot do that with this because terrain restraints. So, oh, people losing their balloons. So we've got... I'm trying to think what else we're missing around here. I think we're pretty much done. Because we have that other food area. You walk in. Ticket and information. Gift shop over there. Food. 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 Toilet. Toilet. We need another toilet. That's what I think we're missing. 3 places to find food and drink, and 3 places to relieve yourself. Thank you for the froggy! Hey, look, it's only... Look, in 3 days, it's only 4 months. Oh yeah, exhibit boxes. That'll probably be the most challenging thing. Because I don't know where I'm going to put them. I could even have them here, you know? In this space. This area is all just eating. I really don't know what I'm putting here. I've put the fountain we made, but I don't know if it'll stay there. Yeah, they're either gonna go... I could put them here. I feel I have a lot of detail in this entrance already. Thank you for the 100-bit sandwich. Yeah, I don't know. Well, we'll come back to that. We've got plenty of time. We are going to jump on some more Donkey Kong 64 tomorrow. Saturday, I haven't decided. It could even be more zoo, in fairness. See how I feel on the day. So much zoo this week. I mean, I always do 2, but I'm thinking of a 3rd. We're in the hype bubble of Zoo 2. I got to. Yeah, no. Jurassic, we finished everything we needed to before next week's expansion. Rebirth expansion. So I'm going to leave that until next week. Donkey Kong 64. Once that's finished, I'm going straight into Donkey Kong Country 2. Gonna hate life. Yay. I could start a new game on Saturday with, like, Mina the Hollower or something, maybe. But we've also got Avatar to finish. I don't know. I'll see where the dopamine is. Same thing. Also, I'd rather finish the project sooner than later. I don't want to like stream Zoo once per week. Think, oh, we definitely got this. And then the week of Zoo 2 releasing, we've still got tons to do. I don't think that would be the case. But I wouldn't mind the extra time. So. Yeah, no, we will. He certainly will, the rascal. Well, that depends if he can watch. He doesn't get to view me from his little cubicle anymore. You're thinking you'll maybe try get Zoo 1 done and then cut it off until Zoo 2's release? It's not so much a plan. I'm easy either way. If we get this done, say, late July, then yeah, we'll just have a break until Zoo 2. If we finish it 2 weeks before release, I'm also okay with that. I don't really mind. I don't feel burnout or anything. What we could also do is, if we finish this project, we could do things like the Gibbon build. I could just do one-off builds until the release. I'd be like, chat, name an animal. I would just build a habitat for that animal. Could finish another park. Elephant's a good one. I've never successfully built for an elephant. Axolotl. Plop, plunk, Done. There you go. The Tasmanian Devil Donkey. Oh no. We could build something that you would want to recreate in Zoo 2. Yeah, we could do. That's what I mean, we have options. I don't think I'm just going to finish this. No more Zoo until Zoo 2. We'll just do other side things. We'll think of other little side projects we can do. Not whole zoo scope things, but just like singular builds. I don't want Zoo 1 to go away until I have Zoo 2 in my hands. Yeah, that'd be the plan. Like I say, compare it to like what we just did for with the gibbons for Mrs. T-Rex. Think of it like that. I'll just load a map with flat map, blank, nothing in it, and we'll just make a super detailed build for a random animal. It definitely would be the sand cat. Who said that? Imagine building a habitat fit for a turtle. But it's all axolotls. Did you quite catch that? Yeah, sorry, I farted. Sorry about it. Right. I want to add another toilet, but I don't want the exact same one, so I'm not going to do that. I'm not just going to copy and paste. I already made a promise that if the sand cat is in Planet Zoo 2, I will build something for it. So I'm not doing it in this. I don't know what I want to do with the potted plant. Yeah. Daz could feel the heat-seeking shoe stuck in his house. I'm not in the business of giving Val what she wants, so. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know if they fit anymore. Those were for the, when I had the plaza. I don't know what to do with them. Yeah, the thingy. That's the one. Build something. That's nicely vague. Just to fed some water and food. There's your sand cat. Don't give me ideas. I think we could do some more rocks. We've been slacking, I'll be honest. Kind of nestled within the grass. Just give him the bare minimum. You guys try to be my managers? Like, this is very appealing. What thing I need to do before I get too carried away. Hello? The Rock! The Rock! I'm gonna... There you go. Ah, that's a person.
I will send you to Jesus.
What are you waiting for? What are you waiting for? Do it, Goxie, strike him down. Just a cat statue from the workshop. Well, you mean I just just do that and stick a cat statue in. Ta-da! This idea gets more and more appealing. I think we need more signs. I'm gonna grab another one of these. What if you make a zoo for semi-aquatics, but make every habitat cohabitate for axolotls? Well, the big problem there is axolotls can't leave those little glass containers. That's the issue you run into there. Boo! I don't think that's going to change either for planetzoo 2. I just hope that we get to customize those little boxes. That's all I want. I get the fact that these, you have to build terrariums essentially, but you can't just put an axolotl in with a West African lion. See what happens. I just hope we can actually do things with them, because at the moment you just plop them down, you select what they will have in there, and then you just move on. Never to bother with them again. First Fira with the bloody penguins, and now Crystal with the hecking axolotls. Yep. Right. What I want. What I really, really want. Again, I want more signs. However... Well, that's the point. I actually wanted to check these. My little dudes. I couldn't remember if I'd set them up properly, so... Oh my god, you're sat on the eggs? What the hell? What a stroke of luck. No one's home here. Or here. Ah, found an otter though. You make the underwater view in. Them at one corner, that little rock collection leaning against the window. Then hide the axle box, pretending it's a little cave. No one home here. Or here. But they're always home here. That's the thing with the exhibit boxes. You can kind of do that, in a sense. You can plop down the box. You can cover all but one window if you want, with rocks or building pieces. You can like integrate them into the walls of like whatever you're building. Have fun little things with them. But you just can't design the interiors of them. They're all like the same. They look the exact same. Only differing depending on the animal. See, we'll have to wait and see for Zoo 2. Yeah, I kind of need more signs, don't I? There are some really good ones on the workshop I could use. But the whole challenge of this is to build everything myself. I need just generic things. I saw the signs. We'll come back to that. We have time. Okay. I might go away with the potted plant thing, by the way. I'll just have the palms as they are. Clip rope through the habitat walls. It's a little trickier than that. Right, palm. Let's have a look. I like the donut palms quite a lot. I use these for some underwater bits for the seals. They're quite nice. I found my goals. The goal, axolotl. Alright, let's do that. Or, actually, I'm going to get rid of that one. I think it's called cabbage. Yeah. I like the cabbage trees. Beedly-doo. Mix them in with those palms, I think looks quite unique. Cool. Right, I'm gonna do this side now. Whoa, it's Kill Bill. But if they had a Tash Gap. I call it Kill Luke. Step 1. Get Axolotl. Step 2. Build the rest of the hecking zoo. Do. Nice. The zoo is actually turning out a lot greener than any I've been to. Can't kill me! Axolotl-shaped rock formation, axolotl-shaped pond, axolotl literally being the centerpiece of the zoo. I bet someone's done that. I bet someone's made a zoo and there's literally just exhibit boxes with axolotls. It wouldn't be a good zoo in terms of the rating, but... Da, 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 da. I made a promise to not die. Promises can be broken. Just like Sandcat ones. Yeah, I could put the exhibit boxes back here actually. This is literally what it looks like. And then you just slap an axolotl in there and call it a day. But we could make like something that looked cool about it. What could we do? You sir need help. do. I could perhaps... or just pause it. It's not a diction, I can stop whenever I want. You are most certainly a creature. So I could do something like this and then just obviously hide that. Oh, God, it's difficult. I've got no ideas or inspiration at the moment. We'll have to come back to this. Some kind of like building. Let me just spread my... No! You vile creature. Begone, Satan! Yeah, no, I don't know. I need some ideas for that. I don't want to just wing it for the sake of it. I'll leave them there as a reminder that we have to come back to that. But definitely I need something more substantial just to kind of have an idea. Do 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 do. Did it time! Hell yeah, Flobe. Do, 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 do. Looking forward to some food myself. You told me not to do something, I gotta do it. I regret everything! I can't believe you've done this. I can. I did tell you did. I was warned. It's on me. A very green zoo we're gonna have. To kind of contrast with all the blue and the white and the wild. The wild. Do, 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 do. Again, I'm just covering some of that, like, area of what you see, because I don't want you to look straight through and just see everything there is. A little bit of suspense. Yeah, that's nice. I like that. And now I need some more grass. I've noticed that palm doesn't really contribute anything now. So goodbye. Goodbye. Let's stick some of this in. I sometimes think I go a little too crazy with the planting, but I don't regret it. Not one bit. No such thing, sir. I'm good. Good. I almost said I'm glued. I try to combine them again. I'm glued. That is glue. Turn me into glue. That's how I want to go out. No burial, no cremation. Turn me into glue. Turn me into a Pritt stick. Look. How does this look on the ground floor? Oh, I like this. Make a desired path from the right side to the trash can entry for people who are lazy and don't want to walk around. From where, sorry? From the right side to the trash can entry. Yeah, you have to let me know. I am confused. Gorilla Glue, strong. It's just called that though, right? Right. No! Don't let it be so. Well, that's a problem. That tree's just leaking into the box. Put it there. Look. Yeah, I'll think of ideas before our next zoo stream. What to do with the exhibit boxes. Or do something nice with it. Time to call the old tree trimmers, the old tree surgeons.
Fucking Jiminy Cricket just fisted.
Well, 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 look who shows their face. Hello, Val, how you doing? Better late than never. How's your day been? Hectic, I assume. Oh, that's what you meant. Nah, I think I liked it the way it was. People just gotta not be lazy, like. Also, bish. Ranji's here. If it isn't the Sandcat lady and fake One Piece fan. Whoa, Loki. Whoa. Nah, uh-oh. Uh-oh. He did it on purpose. Okay, yeah, that's true. You don't give people what they want on purpose. Grr. Lolly lives another day. Oh, good old Lolly. Oh god. If we make it look like intentional bait, we can say whatever we want to Val. I'd like to speak to my lawyer. No further question. On my way. I'm on my way. Well, I hope you've had a good day regardless, Val, so far. Good start. So dramatic. That's what you want, innit? Some telenovela like shit. It's goodish. Tomorrow's Friday at least. I'm gonna be hunting down for that glorious banana. Do do do. Ooh, banana. What's Dracus made? What the hell? I regret asking. Do 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 do. I hope no one in the zoo has hay fever. So I clearly don't give a monkey's uncle about their feelings. Do 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 do. I guess some masks at the entrance. Imagine being weak to grass, like some filthy water type Pokemon. Imagine being weak to work. Yeah. The gloves are off, Missy. Yeah, it's fine. I can joke about it because she has paid to do it or not do it. So that's why you could banter with the rich. That's what I was told. Right. So that's all that done. We're leaving that area clear because we're gonna think of some inspiration for that. That's all done. The toilet area, the eating area is done. The entrance area. Do I bother placing grass like all the way around here? Her disability is she doesn't like crumpets, Dora. I think I might need to end stream. Oh dear. The dumb thing is, I'm all over the place. I'm hungry. Cities often plant male trees. Whoa. You capitalize that. Sheesh. Because they don't got a vleen. Don't know what that means. The waste of the flowers and seeds. Male trees release the pollens that activate hay fever. Ah, clean. Wow, you're blaming men again. I see how it is. Dee, 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 dee. Sniffing paint fumes will do that. I'll do it again. Certainly would. I wouldn't put it past you. These larger areas, I don't actually... I think we're going to do more kind of like condensed trees over here. Unless we think of things that we can add that we're missing. We definitely need another toilet block. But I think that needs to be probably here where the fountain is. In fact, what I'm going to do... Toilet. Ugh. Toilet. There you go. Yeah, Loki. Else I'd be living on street under a bridge, like Daz. Whoa! I upgraded. I want a bench now. Thank you. What are you pinning? What are you doing? That's Nadia modding. Oh, there was some venom in that. That was like, that's Nadia modding. Oh, I got me. You're staring at the pot? Nah. I read the tone correct, thank you. I would never not. Yeah, we need to think about the sign situation as well. I may download some with the intention of rebuilding my own version. See how they've done it. I have already built my own implied signs. I just need to do so in another means. These are the ones I've made. And... where was the other one? Oh, yeah. Do you need to pee? Just go pee. So yeah, I might, when we next stream this, I might download some really good ones, kind of take them apart. Imagine not living in a country that takes care of its sick people. I don't have to imagine I live it. Are we trauma dumping again? Yikes. Do, 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 do. One a month. We have a quota here. Right. We've done a lot today. A lot of custom build it ourselves stuff as well. Quite a lot of planting. But I'm really happy with how these turned out. Smile away, boys. But that is all we have time for today. I might jump back on this on Saturday. I continue out this big area here. I build this exhibit box area that you guys seem to want. We'll see though. I've not fully decided on Saturday, to be honest. I'll give it some more thought. However, tomorrow will be some Donkey Kong, okay? Some Donkey Kong 64. I actually need to set that up again because my scenes completely squiffed it. Don't worry, I'm ending now anyway, Fluffy. It's all good. I'll catch you tomorrow. But yes, guys, thank you so much for everyone who's been watching and lurking and chatting and following and everything else. I really do appreciate it today. A bit like that. Thank you for the bit, Savage. I'm going to send you over to Simmery Sims, who's playing some Paralives, if you want to watch that. And like I said, we'll be back live tomorrow. With some Donkey Kong 64. My first time ever playing it. Well, part 2 of my first time ever playing it. It's been quite fun. Very copy and paste banjo, but I'm into it. Yeah, I'll decide. I'll see what I want to do Saturday. It might be more planetzoo. It could be something else. But yeah, thank you so much, guys. Have a wonderful rest of your day. Have a wonderful evening. Whoever comes in like that deserves a beer. Yes, they do. And yeah, I will catch you all tomorrow. Okay? Bye, everyone. Take care.